Be a good time. I like Duelist this league is going to be more fun than it normally is. Duelist, like, whenever I look at Duelist, I always feel like each Ascendancy, the third or fourth node feels bad, so maybe Bloodlines can fill in some of the gaps there. How the heck is somebody already level 99? Most likely they didn't sleep. And they've been doing very high XP content. What does Mysterious Womb Gift give? It seems to give stacked decks a lot so far is what I've gotten from it. They feel like chest and heist. Yeah, I haven't been able to level up the tree much, so the amount of like testing I've had on it for those things has not been too high. I'll take some unmaking orbs. I like those. I got a nice streamer to fall asleep to, Theoden Ray. Thanks. Hopefully I can provide the sleep content you desperately need, I guess. Does anyone have a POV or just Lance's video? In the description of the video, there is a very in-depth POV. There's actually multiple. How poison? Day 2? Yep. That's the dream. That's where we're going. We'll see where it leads us. Max lightning res rings. What will technology think of next? Has science gone too far? Found a 920 PDBS maze. That sounds kind of insane. GG. We have a graft locker? Awesome. Okay, so now I can start stashing things without worrying about it then. Grow an equipment item. For 590 graft blood. Give me something good. Titanium with fractured res. Interesting. How's he up so early? Because I slept and then I woke up and then I did a few different things. It's not too complicated. I don't believe, at least.
Oh. I think I can sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest. What have you got? More wealth is always a good thing.
Did I set up some good market lubrication? Not really. What do we have right now? A couple divines and 30C. We just had whatever trades we left off before we logged out for the night. All right, I think we should start the day off with a walk, guys. So I'm gonna go swap into shorts and a t-shirt. I have it right next to me over here. Let me do that real quick. Good luck grinding today. Made it hacked 8 last night before I tuned in. Hoping to get a decent amount of maps done today, Zwiggy. You will be able to. I trust your power, Zwiggies. I trust. And my axe. Yo, Latonia. Thanks for the sub, man. Good day, Racker Bang. Good day to you as well. I've been clicking doors non-stop. You've been heisting? Has it felt worth it? Has it felt good? The heist, has it paid off? Hey, Caliber. Oh yeah, it's fun. How rich are you? I wasted so much time on Breach, but they were too fun to skip. I mean, that's a good sign, right? If they're enjoyable. The tree also feels pretty worth, right? Like, the reward of this league feels quite a bit better than last league. Haven't finished watching the VOD, Gavinu? Well, now you're at it. Now you got a time skip. Now you're all caught up. Welcome, welcome, Gavinu. I'm waiting to donate plasma for the last 3 minutes and work this afternoon. Hopefully. You're working on a Saturday? Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully you can still get some time to play League Start. Hey, Healing Heart, how you doing? All right, walking we shall do. Treadmill all set up, almost there. Hope you have a great day. Thanks, Ben Millipere, appreciate it. Lozapan, thanks for the sub, dude. You gonna go at Zeri Steps or ES Boots? I think we want to go CI, so we'll probably go ES Boots. At Zeri Steps would have been like a placeholder for running life base, but I don't think it'll be too hard to swap to CI today. What do I link with Peacock if I've never played it before? Greater volley, greater projectile, unbound ailments is what I did. I did a 4-link like that through the whole campaign. You could also do unbound, greater volley, plus void manip. And if you don't have greater volley yet, you could do LMP, lesser multiple, and volley and unbound. That is what I played with. Alrighty. Treadmill has been acquired. Sounds good, I'll give it a shot. Hell yeah. Four tailors and 2 tempering so far? Hot dog. How much are tailorings going for? Oh. They are currently reasonably priced. They have not giga skyrocketed yet. That is funny. Alright. Just enter yellow maps. The bill's feeling awesome. I'm following along. Hell yeah, Sly Guy. Glad it's working out. Glad you're enjoying it. That's literally where I am right now, is yellow maps. Long day. Today we're gonna fill out the yellow maps and then start going into reds. That is the rough plan. Probably should buy some more alchemies. Alchemies are cheap, right?
Well, make it happen.
Yeah, that should work. Somebody in my global chat just got Culling Strike on Headhunter. When you say Culling Strike on Headhunter, do you mean there is a foul-born Headhunter? What exactly do you mean by that? What, like, precisely do you mean? The Soul Eater is on HH2. Oh my word. So it was actually HH that had the Soul Eater one? Wait, that means Headhunter's actually a good belt now. Because it actually works outside of just mapping content. What the hell? I can't keep making fun of Headhunter anymore. It's actually a real item. Not just a mapping meme. It just says Cole. It replaced the... Oh, it replaced the most important mod? So he just has a Culling Strike belt? Oh, that's a shame. So then the Soul Eater one replaces the normal HH mod. Interesting. So that's worse for mapping HH, better for bossing HH then. Interesting. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Headhunter was always good. That's what the mapping mafia wants you to think. Welcome back for Gothy. Hey man, how you doing? I just dropped a lock. Yo, congrats, man. HoWA versus a rare claw. At 300 int, you could probably have a better rare claw. At 1,000 int, HoWA is just going to be better and it keeps scaling. HoWA is also, like, really cheap. So there's that, too. Gotta factor that in as well. HoWA is hella cheap.
I should raise my fees.
But is it better than White Wind? Yes. Better than White Wind. White Wind's a dagger, so you don't want to be a dagger. You want to be a claw. Why dagger over claw? No, I'm playing claw. I don't want to play dagger. The node support for claw, in my opinion, is better. And in late game, you have a much better option. Like late game of claw, your best option is a synth instack sorry, late game of dagger, your best option is synth instack, right? Which that just doesn't exist until like mirror tier gear. Whereas claw gets freaking 1C HoWA. This is a pretty big freaking deal. Hey, Olean.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Immune to lightning damage. That's going to be a problem for us. Poison doesn't get around that, does it? If I deal poison with lightning damage, I don't get around that mod, do I? Claw's good to say, saying, yeah, Claw gives you like 50 gain on hit or whatever. Which is very good survivability. Lavish womb gift. Hell yeah. Are you void map ready? You know the answer to that. I don't particularly like rhetorical questions.
Hello, hello. Business.
Underground Sea. See if Horizon wants to be nice to us. Okay, those are both maps we don't have. Yo, Zwiggy, appreciate the gifted subs, man. Epic U, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. But it was funny, haha. I mean, it wasn't funny. It's just an uninteresting question. Hey man, is your 10-hour progression character ready for the hardest content in game? Like, there's nothing funny about that. It's just a stupid question. It's just a waste time level of words. Trying to do a shadow with Rain of Arrow turrets. Any tips on what would be better for it? Rain of Arrow turrets? Dude, I don't know, man. Rain of arrows with the totems. I got no idea. Lance is laughing through the words. Yeah, okay. Just admit you are mad because you didn't roll an ES character instead of bullying viewers. What? This character literally is gonna go energy shield. As should basically 90% of all builds, because ES is good. Lance hates pure comedy? Something like that, I guess, okay. Did you see the Wrathbith Foulworm mod? Spell crit replaced by generic damage over time. Wait, it has both spell damage and damage over time? It gets both? What? Dude, I'm gonna play a Scorchy Ray build. I'm gonna play a dot build, something. Holy. That is hilarious.
This world is not yours.
That is crazy.
Silence falls.
All I'm saying is +4 cold. Oh, hell yeah. Dude, the cold dot champ, dude. The cold dot champ is real. Ooh, you know what we could do, actually? Cold dot guardian, actually. With the new change to the... Nah, I might do cold dot guardian. You know what's better than cold dot champ, guys? Is cold dot guardian. You may not believe me, but I'm being serious. Cold dot guardian is real. Baiting Lance once again? I bait myself, dude, on a regular basis. What do you mean? I do kind of want to play a Guardian life scale with the Shrine Node and see how that feels. I am curious. I am very curious. I can't deny I have curiosity. Yeah, let's see. Damage over time, 100 life. Yeah, what the hell is that? Damage over time and spell damage. That is so crazy. What the hell is that? What? That's so freaking hilarious. I think we do cold dot. I want to do a cold dot with it. I want to do cold dot with it. Perma Val cold snap. Here we freaking come. I am interested. Will you scale this build though? Yeah. No, that'll be like a next build. That's not gonna be freaking. No, we're absolutely playing this character. That's not free. I'm not like doing a reroll right now. No, I very much want to see this character's potential realized as well. That's a fun second character. I already wanted to do a cold dot character for my second character prior to this. So it's incentivizing, you know. Harmonies are one of the coolest things they've made in ages. They are pretty sick. They are pretty sick. Crit and Pending Doom Assassin. Yeah, that level 30 at Pending Doom available for cheap. That would be such an insane league start. If I do a one-hit dot build, should I do slams? Slam Ignite, Slam Bleed are both pretty good. Play Ignite, Flame Blast for a one-hit Ignite. There's some options. How you feel today? Why Cold Dot, not Gagarf? Gagarf only benefits from one half of it. You know, it would only benefit from the damage over time. Whereas Cold Dot would benefit from the spell damage and the damage over time. That's why I would be tempted to do with that. Playing PS5? No, this is just regular PC. Random Scarab. Go to get that right now so it stops popping up and annoying me. G'day, Zenchindo. How you doing, man? Blighted Contagion? You could do Blighted Contagion with it, too. Things I really want to do a Val Cold Snap character with the, I really want to do a Val Cold Snap character with the, since we have the Val Ascendancy. I really like Val Cold Snap when I played it that one time, and there's just so much better scaling available for it. Hey, QOS, how you doing, man? What's cooking, QOS?
Godslayer. Stay vigilant.
Primordial blocks. This one I don't have. It is.
One of my men followed and...
Ahoy there. Ah. All in order.
Didine having all damage getting ignites pretty sick too. Definitely opens up your ability to play non-elementalist for a lot of things.
Destruction!
Talking Cruel Lab for animated self-reflection. You playing SSF? Dang. The SSF. I mean, if you're SSF, you gotta go. You just go to Merc Lab, right? Just play something else. That's really what it has to be, right? That Graph Blood. Hand it over mine now. Simply Grass, how you doing? How's the build feeling? Feeling good, man. How you doing, Simply Grass? Hey, Zol goes. What's up, dude? Chaos damage doesn't bypass while not on low mana. Yeah, it's very good for Gagarf. Gagarf got insanely buffed by that. Hey, Vertilac, how you doing, man? Got the Act 4 last night. Tuckered out from work. Got more time to play today since it's the weekend. Heck yeah. I was timed out for 8 hours by one streamer for asking questions about their build and ridiculed by the other. Just kind of showed how good and patient streamer you are. Thanks, man. Thanks, Holden. I'm glad I could have shown you a little bit of patience. I don't know. Sometimes I'm not patient. Stuff happens. Things get mad. Yeah. If I get enough bad chatter jokes in a row, I snap. And then I just start breaking people. Just random executions on the spot. Or we just time them out and keep it consistent. Just send them off. Send them off away. Good alternative for Flame Blast pre-Ivory. Wave of Conviction of Charthist, I think, is one of the top self-cast picks from last league, if I remember correctly. People liked it quite a bit for self-cast. Can I see your Atlas? It's just Expedition plus some Quant, but I gotta be honest, I kind of regret clicking Expedition. I don't really want to run Expedition. I like started speccing it because I was like, yo, this is good league. Excuse me. I started speccing it because it was like, this is good early league currency. But then I was like, wait a second. I don't actually want to run this. Then you remember the RSI from Tujin? Yep. So... this is the Atlas. Don't copy it. This is terrible.
Ready, Exile?
I got a 6-link in Act 8. Yeah, the 6 links are abundant as hell this patch. Did Skinwalker just take over Captain? No, I just coughed. I still have some leftover. Just a little bit of leftover stuff from being sick earlier.
Approach.
Approach! Woo! Give me the goods, buddy. Give me the goods. Lavish wound gift. Here to print. Beast farmers are on suicide watch? Wait, what happened to beast farmers? Ah! I just dropped 20 div off a level 51 womb give. GG, man. G freaking G. You figured out the cheat code somehow. Okay, put this stuff away. Let's go see if we print. That guy got 20D. We can get 20D. Who's with me? 20D incoming. close. That's close. I mean, not really, but it's close. 20D incoming. Six link, that's worth a lot of money. Holy, that's a bad fracture for a 6 link. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. And my axe. Could have gotten the T1 hybrid. So close to being good. Is there another note for 6 links other than 150 fusings? Yep, that's pretty much it. And then if you get to roll that on a regular basis, you get 6 links fairly often. That's pretty much it. It might be time for us to,
I'll let you know.
might be time for us to start vendoring our stash. What do you guys think?
Ahoy there.
Faustus shop. Looking a little heavy. Looking a little heavy with stuff we don't need.
The merry... our fortune. What have you got for me?
Time to clear out.
Business. Farewell.
I like collecting uniques, I guess. We'll let some of this stuff live.
Oh. Return soon, yes? Ah.
My axe.
What are we shipping today?
Poison Explosive Drive with Prolift from Gloves feels amazing. How about you? How's it going, Prophet? Dude, it's going pretty well, man. Got the Cobra Lash up and running, and then we're about to work our way over to a CI swap to hopefully get ourselves some more reasonable defenses, you know? Alright. Do that.
What have you got for me?
That kind of stuff can stay like that. Alright, hopefully we didn't sell anything too valuable. Hopefully we've properly cleared our stash without making any too significant of misplays. Okay, do we already have? Do Valorant Unique share the slot in the Unique tab? I would think they do. How much for Alberons? I don't know if we're going to use this or not. It was like 1C. We got a 18% Alberons. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm going to take this cup I need to clean out upstairs. I'm going to pee real quick. Give me 1 second. Oh, check this out, guys. Guess how much I bought this for? I'll be right back. I'm back. So this Foulborn Blue Dream, I checked this morning. I was like, I wonder if there's any good ones on trade for with implicits, because in the Foulborn tree, there's a chance for it to be corrupted. And I think that's like corrupted with an implicit. I don't know if it always hits corrupted with implicit, but I feel like that's what it is. And there was this on trade for 5C, and I was like, hell yeah. 2% reservation, max roll, 5C. So we're fine-tuning our situation. I was like, that's a good deal if you ask me. I just bought one of them, slammed it, and hit Corrupted Blood. Got mine for later league. Hell yeah, Diffix. CV? Hell yeah. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Illegal? It's not illegal, guys. It's perfectly legal, okay? Within the confines of the law. Let the record show.
All in order.
Okay, do this.
The Mary Lean is ready to go.
And we're going to go ahead and do one of these.
Toodles.
Southbound, it's been a pleasure. But I think we're going to start assembling the not southbound setup.
Was a long journey.
Should I focus on unlocking the Atlas or farming while unlocking the Atlas? I like the idea of mostly just getting your Atlas unlocked and then start doing a tree that makes sense for other things. Okay, so we got a Thunder Fist.
But the exchange went
So I think what we do, honestly, is we start thinking about some rare gear. Rare ES gear, and let's think about swapping. I think we start thinking about rare ES gear and getting ourselves changed over. I feel like that's a good play. What's the belt that gives a bunch of valley damage with power charge? Oxium. That's no res though. No res, but it would give us a pretty early access point to elemental damage. I don't know. I don't know if that's the play. I'll do this instead. We need to make sure we can get some res. If we can't get some res, we're in a bad situation. Wait, shoot. Dang it, I keep forgetting. My bad. Cheaper. Instant. Dude, I keep forgetting the whole part where instant buyouts are, the trade auto sets you up
fair breeze on the wind today.
for,
Exile.
for in person. It keeps defaulting to that. Alright, we'll grab this int belt, which is a higher item level. How are you generating power charges? Right now we have the power charge mastery. Later on we can do wind up, plus assassin's mark, plus the min power charge on kill. Okay, so that gets us rares there. To fix res, we're gonna need Maybe start getting some res on some jewel sockets, maybe. Body armor, 900 ES. Twilight Regalia. Do you have this? With intelligence. 14 chaos. Soul pelt.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say?
14 chaos. And I can slam on
Not bad.
a prefix.
Not bad at all. You've got affairs.
Okay, this still does not fix my massive res problem, dude. My res problem is getting worse every item. I need to have rare rigs. I think I need to let go of the self chill stuff just entirely. Just get some rare rings. We're just making our res problem worse and worse. There's a foul barracks with explode. That there is. That there is. Do you think Expedition is the best start for this build? Expedition? No. That's just what I started with. I don't think it's the best. Let's go Liches. Circlet. Empty prefix. It says fire res, light radius, int, and I can craft flat on it for 25 chaos. And then I could slam on another prefix. What's the worst that could happen?
But the exchange went well enough. You've got affairs.
Pretty cool of you to drop self-chill like that? What do you mean? We're just gonna have bricked res, dude. I need to make sure we can like fix our res to go CI. And I want to go double claw. So double claw will give us back 20% more attack speed. So it won't really feel that different speed wise. We just have no freaking res anywhere. Because we're working with real budget gearing, right?
Well, make it happen.
Cool, chill. You guys messing with me? ES res, and I can craft res. Close enough. What do catalysts go for? Are intrinsic catalysts on trade right now? Oh my word. Do I buy these one for one? How much currency do I have to blow? I do not have a lot of currency to blow. We gotta make this work. Okay, about to buy order for some regret orbs. So this belt's good to go. Liches circlets. Go increase intelligence ring. Corrupted, no. There's one for one divine. We just use a rare ring. Just shop around for a rare ring. I want the flat damage. Okay. Flat res. Flat int. Claw, double claw, rings. Get a helical, why settle? Claw, or say dual wielding. Dual wielding, attack speed. One-handed melee, attack speed, dual wielding, 1C. Give me some instant buyout options. Dual res. 1C. What's the best we can get in here? 79.
Could do worse, Exile.
And my axe. Getting rid of golden rule. Yeah, I think we might get rid of golden rule. We're gonna drop the self-poison stuff so we can go CI, I think. I just don't have the res. And my axe, yo, appreciate the gift of subs, Hunch Clue. So that'll work. So we'll have Jewel. We'll have a Jewel down here. We're gonna get rid of all of this entire section. And this whole section. And go up. Through. Over. I think that's probably the play. We could also go up. Jewel. Up. Like that. That probably works too, honestly. And then we can get one more jewel that way. Ooh, can I get wind up? Nah, we're thinking too hard. Okay, rare ring, rare jewel. Let's go 65. Double res, damage with claws, attack speed, dual wield. This will fix my res problems. Why wouldn't you have a simplex yet? Because I'm not rich. I don't got money for that. Are you kidding me? Who has money for a simplex? Let's get that going for us. Let's go elemental damage with attack fracture. Can we get this on rings? Let's get this like be a lower roll. Can we have it on a ring base that doesn't suck? 10C. And we can get it on ring bases that don't suck. Sure. That sounds like a deal.
I'd consider that.
See what our res is like this. And then we will... Ugh. No open suffix? Are we sure about that? Spite essence.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, well, at least there's an open suffix. Alright. Let's see how this does for us res-wise. Do we have enough regret orbs? We might need a few more regret orbs. Guys, we might potentially just be bricking our character entirely right now.
We'll make
Alright, let's do that. Let's hope this is enough. My axe. Yo, Emerald Fox, appreciate the gift of sub. No pro lift gloves? You gotta try them. They're like 1C. I'm gonna go with Thunder Fist initially. Just because it's a access point to cheap early 6 link. It allows me to have a better body armor without sacrificing a link. So that's part of my thought process. Okay. Time for some respects. It was nice knowing you, old, magnificent passive tree. Saying goodbye to all of this. Hopefully this is a good decision, not a terrible decision. But we will find out. We will find out shortly if this was a mistake or not. We're gonna go up this way. And then we're gonna go over and up and over. Please don't be a huge, massive mistake. I don't want to lose this. Wait a second. Is there a world where we go like that? The Whoozy Whatsy jewel? What's that jewel called? Is it inertia? It's not inertia. Dex, intelligence, transformed. Dexterity from passes are transformed. It is fertile mind. Fertile mind is 2 chaos. Is EB viable with elementalists? Yeah, you could do it. Volatility, yeah, we're gonna do volatility. Which blue gloves have prolif? Oh, the one shadow gloves. Okay, wait. So if I do... How much is the... It does cover all of that, right? It's a lot of int. It'll set us up for split personality. We can have a nice looking box. Holy, how stupid is this tree looking now? If I let go of some of this stuff in the middle. Wait, no, I need Ghost Reader. Who am I kidding? Okay, how do we make this tree not look horrendous? Let's think this through for like a few seconds before we commit to anything horrible. What is this maze? Don't question it, okay? Don't question it. Trust me, this is gonna make sense at some point, okay? Don't question. I have to decide in a way where it doesn't make this like feel terrible. I guess like the thing is, this probably has to go. So I think it's this path. And then we let go of some of this. No, I think it's just this is just better, right? Okay, this jewel stock is just kind of bad. I think I was memeing myself when I was talking about doing this. I think that this has to go, right? This jewel saga, I don't know if we keep or not. Probably not, right? That's not worth a jewel socket. Let's be reasonable here. There's no way where that is worth it. We're routing, yeah, we're wasting some important things in the search of a higher calling. Okay, golden rule, you are gone. Wait a second. Can I fertile mind here? Now that might work. That's actually not bad, because that gives int back for these things. Hold. Okay, that works. Okay. Alright, screw this. Does that mean I change some of this pathing? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No. Doesn't change that stuff. Can you please explain self-chill and poison? Golden rule makes poisons reflect to you. Maw makes you not take damage from poison. And then Ice Fang attaches a chill to that poison. So you poison an enemy, the poison reflects to you, that brings along a chill, and then Winter Weave reverses it. But right now we're swapping out of that. Because I'm trying to fix my res. We're doing some dangerous things. Don't look away. Okay, look away. This is uncharted, questionable territory we're going in right now. Do not copy what I am doing necessarily. I kind of like this a little bit. And then get rid of this and this. Trade 4 points for 4 points. Okay, no, that still isn't better. Just loses us dex. Okay. Trade that for that. That trade feels worth, right? And my axe. Appreciate this gifted sub, Fonzie. Voidmore Reliquary in my second map. Yeah, Epsy. Yo, congratulations, Epsy. Congratulations. Inherent double attack speed. Evasion mastery, we probably will want. But I don't really have evasion rating yet on this character. We're grabbing a power charge. Grabbing reservation wheel. Grabbing shock immune. I do want to end up over here because I want the mastery. And then I was going to go grab that other thing. So maybe it's letting go of this stuff. It'll all be for the best, probably, maybe. Running out of respecs, so we gotta make this count. Swear layouts feel longer than usual. It's probably just because Breach adds a bunch of like mobs, right, in density you're fighting through. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do that. Do this. Do this. I no longer have the strength for that. Fantastic. Everything is going perfectly according to the plan, totally. So now that gives ES. Strength for that. Don't look at the res. Don't look at the res.
Business. I'll let you know.
Nightblade, Carbolash, this. Volatility, we need strength for. Holy crap, we need strength. We've gone down a dark path.
Business. At that price.
Unbound ailments we still want. Guess we could do unbound ailments instead of volatility. Or we just drop unbound ailments. Okay. Can you change instances when you get a sec so I can see the character? Yeah, let me change instances in the middle of my respec so you can copy my half respec character. No, I'm going to fix my respec, then I'm going to play the game, which will naturally make me change instance, and then you could copy the actually properly set up thing. Right? That would make sense, wouldn't it? A little bit of patience would go a long way. Right? CI click. There's some cheese in it if you do it right now. I do not care. Does it look like I care about some cheese? That looks like it's gonna change something for me. Okay, so that's fine there.
Hello. At that price.
Okay, despair. Thank you, thank you.
Really? Makes sense.
Pearl of Gaul is called Embalmers. It's an alternate version of Embalmers. So we had Flesh and Stone. Reservation efficiency. Flesh and Stone, Discipline. Malevolence puts us at a bit more reservation than would allow. Unless I go for Sovereignty instead, which we can do.
Oh, I should raise my fees.
Sovereignty instead allows discipline. But then we lose 28% mana. Is that okay? Dual res, dual attack speed. Let's do that. Start fixing our res a bit more. Strength is botched. How many masteries do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'd be like 40 strength. So that would kind of fix our strength situation. Each strength, dual claw. We can get all attributes somewhere, and that will work. Your res is okay, hopefully. Okay.
I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Okay, so that fixes that. What else do we need to do? What else do we need to change? Bench crafted res, bench crafted ES, quality on this.
What have you got for me?
Armor scraps. Okay. Okay, then we'll slam some random mod.
Maybe
With an Exalt Orb I definitely have.
I'll put the word out.
Mana, that's fine. Okay. Flesh and Stone. We can't do Tempest Shield anymore. Arctic. Ooh, you know what I don't have? I don't have ES Stun Mastery, which we definitely need. Like 100% we need that. I added 2 power charges. I'm going to say that's a net crit increase. And we're going to go ahead and do this. Because if I don't do that, we're going to get stunned out of existence. We're going to get stunned into oblivion if I don't make that change. My hacks. You engine, appreciate the sub, man. Okay. Res is questionable as hell. Need another Exalt for our chess piece.
I should raise my fees.
Wait. What res do I need? Cold and lightning. Cold and lightning. Life. Unfortunate. Not really what we're looking for.
What do we... what do... Oh, I know.
Purity of Elements fixes everything. You know what? You're right. Let's just run Purity of Elements. Let's just be lazy. You're totally right. You're 110% right. Why the hell am I jumping through all of these stupid hoops? I could just go Purity of Elements. No, I should go Grace. I should go Grace. We have this much int. I should click this Mastery and go Grace. I should go Grace. That's the real answer. Okay, guys. I should go Grace. And then we actually have evasion rating. And then we can click Ghost Dance and our character won't feel like complete trash. Right? That's the real answer, I think. I let go of coordination. I click this thing. And this thing, and we get ourselves a Grace. Grace, support gem. Level 21. Is this a good use of company finance? 35 chaos for Grace, level 21. 2k gold. I don't have the dex for that? My character's stupid! Ah! I was right there. Okay, well, character's an idiot, so we're gonna have to go for not level 21 Grace. 14 chaos. Okay, I think we're gonna anoint. How do I fix this situation? How do I fix this situation? Anoint the strength node, get dex. I have another ring, right? What am I doing? I have another ring. We can fix this, right? We have another ring to fix things. That's what the other ring is for. That's what the second ring is for. Is to fix terrible decision making, right? Dex not in. Oh, that's right. I True. I'm so used to the when I have attribute problem being that my character has no intelligence. No, it's actually okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair point. Fair freaking point. Okay. Hessian stone, Arctic armor. All right, I'm gonna get level 21 either way. Let's just commit. We are gonna run into a gold problem real soon. So hopefully we can get this dex figured out before then.
I think I can sell
Okay.
that.
Discipline. 30 chaos. This is all my chaos. This is all my chaos. Try to conserve a little bit of our wealth here. So we'll do this, Arctic this, plus this.
What have you?
Okay. So now we just need to fix the dex with whatever we get as a ring upgrade. And trade this for ints. What did you think about the new int stack stuff? The blood magic one? It's interesting. It is interesting. I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. This over here. This is fine there. This is fine there. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Okay, Frostblink. Spare. Tempest. You are no longer being leveled. Put you off to the side. That's fine, that's fine. Mm-hmm. See if this guy wants to deal. He's got a wed ring. Okay. We're pretty much gonna have this fixed, I think, for the most part. We'll have res here. And then we need cold and lightning res on this ring. This'll work, right? 3C. Is there a walking cam? You want a walking cam? Here you go. There, I'm walking. Don't mind me. I can't make it better than EB strength stack, Marcus. It probably just doesn't beat it. I haven't really theory crafted it though, Marcus. It probably just outright does not beat it. Would be my guess. Valborn. Dot multi per power charge. That is a lot of dot multi. But then you have to scale power charges, so it's awkward. The percent life Red Nightmare made it to the league? Yes, it did. It got a very small nerf, I believe. Got a very small nerf. Okay, we're gonna block. What do we block here? Something I don't need. Something I don't actually need. Fire res maybe? I'll block damage because we can always convert, right? Lance is already going to be ES? Yup. Energy shield is good. Has been for a while. Open suffix. Chaos. You freaking... What the hell am I supposed to do with that? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? Chaos res. Yeah, we need that cold res ring. Who am I kidding? We need the cold res ring. How much gold do I even have left?
Ahoy there.
We are pretty broke. Serves you right for being an ES abuser. What the hell are you talking about? You do realize anyone can play Energy Shield, right? Literally anyone.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Ooh, double res. That's actually sick. Okay. I need to convert that fire to cold. And then we're home free.
Ahoy there.
Life force. Come on. Be a good price. Be a reasonable price.
I should win. I'll put the word out.
I don't have a harvest. No. What do you mean I don't have a harvest bench? What do you mean? Are you sure about that? You absolutely positively sure that I don't have a harvest bench? Just gotta craft cold res in this. I guess it's fine. All right, res has been satiated. Cool. We still have a dex problem though. Dang it. Wait, that didn't fix my dex problem. No. Okay, so realistically, how do we solve this dex-ish situation? That's how we solve it. We just don't put this jewel in. And then we have dex. And my axe. Yo, Herges, appreciate the sub, man. So we let go of that. Put this in. Run this. We have some evasion rating. I can click Ghost Dance now. What's the crit chance looking like? 58 before power charges. And elusive. We definitely are crit capped. I don't think we need True strike. I think we go utmost might, or we go arcane focus. Actually, we just go arcane focus. Who am I kidding?
Business. I'll put the word out.
I don't have one chaos? Are you sure about that?
I'll put the word out.
That's what I thought you said. I've missed leveling up after PoE 2. How's it feel to be back? ST month. Hergies, appreciate the sub, guys. Okay. Okay, sorry. That was a long scuff swap, but I think we're here, guys. I think we have fixed the swap to CI. And I think this will be worth it. Probably, maybe. I'm not really sure, to be honest with you. I think it is. I think it's worth it. I think we've made a good change, probably, maybe. Ultimately, yeah, let's start getting some levels because we need to start filling this tree out. We got stuff we gotta do. Get this out of here. Withering step. I need to get like some better not reservations. I need to do something with my gem sockets. Wither totem. Spell totem. Do I really want to do a spell totem? Spell totem, faster casting. Can I have 2 reds, please?
I should raise my fees.
Are we sure?
I'll let you know.
Are we positive?
I'll put the word out.
What does a guy gotta do for 2 off colors? This is all my chaos orbs. Holy! Alright, well. Alright, now I feel like I'm at least doing something with these sockets a little bit more. I don't know. Bench 2 reds? Yeah, you know, in hindsight, we could have just gone bench 2 reds, but we hit 2 off colors a bunch of times. We were just getting kind of owned. All right. That's all good there. That's all good. Hopefully I haven't entirely bricked my character. But I might have. Who freaking knows? Let's go ahead. Start working through some completion here. Sigil of Power? Sigil of Power. Would that be good? Yeah, Sigil of Power would probably be decent. Oh, I want to check my crit chance. Let's see if our crit chance is actually fixed or not. We're at 50% before power charges. We now have 7. 98. Okay, yeah, our crit chance is fine. Crit chance is fine. Lesser Ickers. Holy Soul Eater. It's the strongest thing imaginable. Oh, should I do Plague Bearer still? Withering Step. Maybe I don't care about Withering Step. I do care about Plague Bearer. I think Plague Bearer is fun. Yeah. Does your life graph not work now? Probably not. We need to swap it. We need to swap it. Our accuracy is fixed, it looks like. Cool. Is this Replica Alberons? No. It's just Alberons with Fullborn mod. Replica Alberons is like the chaos damage, strength stacking stuff. Holy, I'm so chilled. Okay, we need to get our Brine King Pantheon fixed. Step and earned, nice. Brine King Pantheon means we need another Divine Vessel. Divine Vessel here.
All in order.
And then we need to go get ourselves a shrine map. Or not a shrine map. We need Merveil, which is Underground Sea, and then we need Beach. Oh, Beach is T16. Okay. So we can't get that until T16. Fair enough. Reminds me of Ribs, Brine does. Oh dear. I will just keep searching for it. Check this out, keepers. Foil Headhunter. Eat a soul every 0.25 seconds. Very interesting. So you lose all the other buffs, but you guarantee Soul Eater uptime. That is an interesting change to Headhunter. Wonder how that'll be perceived.
Ahoy there!
AOE2 music, yep. It's the goods, man. It's the goods. Wolo indeed. I dropped an Osin relic a few hours ago. You gonna sell it? What's the plan there? The thing is, Osin he got hit in multiple ways. Assassin got added this league. And on top of Assassin getting added this league, we also got, oh, what's it called? The Sinner's Saint thing, which hits... Gonna sell it to J-Suit. Okay, well he's gonna flip it probably, right? Or is he gonna actually run it? Harvest bench? Yeah, we need harvest bench. Was there a harvest over here? Oh, good point. Yeah, we need to run this. Good point. Have to do at least one of these. Okay. Horticraft station acquired. Which means this can now become cold res. Which means this can become strength and dex. Which means this can become int. It all adds up. So do that. Cold fire. Fire to cold. Click. No! 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 What do you mean I'm 2 strikes short? Why? Why is it like a min roll? How much chaos does it cost? Costs 4C to redo this every time. Oh. Oh, sure. Sure, just keep stripping me of all my wealth. Ah! Curse you! Freaking what the hell?
More wealth is always a good thing. Well.
Dude, my game's like bugged out right now. I can't. Sub control alt deleting. Let me exit out. I can't like pull up the escape menu. It's like glitching. Just divine it? Yeah. Yeah, just divine it. That is infuriating. Okay. Can I run that back in any way? My goodness. Oh. Oh. Was that so hard? Lance is bad. That was... Took 4 crafts to hit, 40 percentile. I got destroyed. The finances, they don't look so hot no more. Alright, put the Val Orbs to the side. How many deaths have you gotten? I have no idea. Is there a link I can swap in for GMP when I want to do bossing? That's green. It doesn't suck. Pretty much all bad, right? Like unbound ailments would be sick. If I could swap that in for bossing. It's not a green saga though. Vicious Proj. Yeah, Vicious Proj will work. I should have Breach Fortress where no mob spawned. That definitely is a bug.
Hello?
Do I not get Vicious Proj as a shadow? Of course I don't. Why would I? More chaos damage over time. Alright, whatever. White socket? Yeah, I can't afford a white socket, dude. We spent all of our money to swap to CI.
Simulacrum. Astral avalanche.
I have blue.
Deep space. Solar storm. How unexpected.
I'm enjoying the league a ton. You like it, Nosferatu? Heck yeah. Okay, we'll level that up in our offhand.
Got my eye on you.
We'll do this guy first, I guess. Yo, Velvy, what's going on? The mobs are invisible for me half the time. They just completely don't even like look like they spawn in. That's cooked. Cooked. For this guy, we do vicious prods too.
Atlas, mine.
Your champion looks vicious.
Dude, what is our freaking power charge generation? Yeah, our power charge generation needs it needs to be looked at. Our power charge gen. Hey, look at that. 10 chaos damage. We actually dropped the amulet. Nice life loss, thanks. My actio. Verdian, appreciate the 2 gifted subs. Was assassin slander warranted? I don't know. I think it's way too early to tell if this character is going to be good or not. We got a start of a character, though. Is this amulet worth anything? Eternal struggle. Doesn't really look like it is. I don't think those enchants are good.
Our best. Got my eye on you.
Blue life and ZDPS. Well, we'll see if that's ZDPS for you, buddy. You want to be annoying? Go be annoying somewhere else. A panhammer. There will be blood. Leveling Pathfinder and Peacock. Can Pathfinder Scourge Air Menace to any degree? Probably. I don't see why I couldn't. Blue life and a life flask? Dude, I literally just swapped a CI like 10 minutes ago. Give me a sec. I will swap the flask. Chill. My goodness. Everybody, what's that? Okay, what do I want to put these passes into? I kind of hate my tree. This tree is just, it's not it. Should go get shrine stuff, I guess. Yeah, we'll get shrine stuff and call it a day. What build is this? We're doing poison, assassin, right now Cobra Lash. Maybe we'll try Val VG later. Okay. Flask, quartz. We need this to be a use when full flask too. We do have enough to make it use when full. Sick. So now I cannot have to. Oh, I'm supposed to use that for my rocket. Oh no. What have we done? Well, I guess I still have to click my rock gut for the time being. It's gonna be okay though. Do you still have frenzy generation? Not in this current setup though. I need to get these mark nodes. Frenzy gen there. I need to go assassin's mark. But that is something that we need to do down the line. I guess I could swap some of this claw attack speed. That's probably one of the biggest things we're lacking though, is we don't really have much attack speed currently. We do not have a lot of attack speed currently. That is a problem. Will Coralitos work well here? Coralitos is... Poison on hits. Do not deal extra damage. Dot multi. No, Coralitos doesn't work with Perfect Agony. Perfect Agony overlights dot multi. They don't work together. CR already? Yep. We making progression. Yeah, getting frenzy on this with assassin's mark would feel really good. Don't know if we can quite justify the passes for that yet. Because we need 8 passives to pull that off. And I would have to give up the Life Raker attack speed. Don't really want to give up. Possible make Dendrobate body armor work with this build? Dendrobate? Yeah, if it was before we swapped to CI, Dendrobate would have been good. Dendrobate would have been good at that point. Okay, let me look at claw clusters really quick. Wind up is on non-crit. Okay. It's not great. It's not very reliable. Just do this ES node for now. Alternatively, you get the Mark Ascendancy node? No, we're not ever grabbing that node. That node doesn't act as +1 curse, does it? Does it act as +1 curse? I guess if it acts as +1 curse, that's something.
Cover me. Low on mana. Unleash destruction.
It looks sick. Thanks. Pretty early on, but we are operational, so that's good.
Not now.
Is your missing life graft useless for CI? Correct. I haven't found another graft. We get another, what you call it, womb graft thing, we can put it on. What graphs we actually care about?
I can do this.
Whatever graph we do, I want to do one that I don't have to press a button. I don't want to have to actually put in any effort to activating it if I can avoid it. Hey Zero Kyo, how you doing, man? I was expecting to see some Val VG action. Just tuned in. We'll test Val VG when I get, we have to do the trial ascendancy to test that, but before we can do that, I need to make sure I have power charge generation elsewhere. Because otherwise we'll just be 2 bricks crit, and then we won't really be effectively perfect agony.
Get them off me! Go! I'll handle it from here.
Give me the loot. Provisioning womb gift. It's a lot of womb gifts. More ES, please. That's the plan. We're pretty early on. +1 Saga to Gems Foulborn chest is 200C. Isn't that very good? Or am I missing something about Foulborn? Are they easy to make? Probably not a lot of people know about it. Also, everybody's broke. No one has money to buy things. So you gotta factor that in. People being broke means there's a lot of things that are pretty cheap to buy.
Business. Toodles.
The dreamer welcomes you.
Should I save 1,000 graph blood? Do I want to start doing these? Or do I? Yeah, why not? Freaking, let's just see what happens.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Any 6 links? Not a 6 link. Torturer's garb, that's okay. I sell things to you? I can. Interesting.
Drive them back.
Is Venom Gyre better? I don't know. Haven't tested it. I do not
The
know.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
6 link blood raiment is okay. Torturer's garb with fractured res is okay. We just got a lot of like okay hybrid pieces.
I need more. Greetings. I'll see you again. Good to see you. Be at peace.
Is there a Pox RF command? Can we get one? I do not have a Pox RF command, no. Can we get one? Why do we have a command for Pox? It's just Pox.net. It's not like it's hard to find, right?
I think I can sell that. At that price? I'll update. Really? The Mary... hopefully there'll be interest.
If I'm going Wander Command, chat's on fire today with these questions. Something like this, dude. I don't know what's going on. POB, please. The POB is import my character. Public profile. You can always import public profiles. You just search Captain Lance 9 on the import section. 7822 is the hash code. Belfry, T11, Spider Forest, Sepulchre, Ghetto, Cursed, Promenade, and Primordial. Is that any of these?
Ghastly.
Pee-wee Snipe, yeah, that might work. So we valid chat's critical thinking today. Dude, I don't know what's going on. Is it new league? I have no idea. Jonatello, appreciate the subs, man. Absolute blasting campaign is RFLE? Heck yeah. Probably the smoothest campaign run I've ever had was RFLE. This is level 15. Okay, we definitely need more strength. Got War, thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well. Appreciate it, Got War. Having way too much fun with Mama. I don't even have time to XDD chat. Fantastic. That is probably preferable. Less XDD chatting, more enjoying game. Teeth Pee-wee, good morning, Lance. Hope you're doing well. We are. How are you doing, Teeth Pee-wee?
Ahoy there. The baby. Miss.
Hey.
Sepulchre.
Stay vigilant.
I'm a Twitch chatter. I haven't enjoyed gaming since 2011. That is very, very sad for you, I would say. How's Venom Gyre going? This isn't Venom Gyre. It's Go for Lash. We're going to test Venom Gyre later on, though, is the plan. To test Venom Gyre, we need Shepherd of Souls. So we need to get the Val Ascendancy. But to do that, I need to get Power Charge gen somewhere else before I drop the Power Charge node. Because power charge is like half of our crit chance, right? We don't really want to lose that. Lance, new goal guide so good people don't have time to chat. I don't know about that. I don't know if it matters what you put in a guide. People are going to be chatting no matter what. Did you see the new ring base? Not the in-game whispering. It's okay. We have async trade, guys. It's okay. Async trade will protect us. It's truly a beautiful thing. You know what I can do, actually? Make this say strength and dex. And now I can upgrade this. Oh, that's nice. That's a nice situation. That is a nice situation right there. How did you resist the desire to play Righteous Fire? Resist the desire to play Righteous Fire? I just like playing different things. I like playing a lot of different builds, so it's nice for variety. I do think next build we're going to do is going to be Cold Dot, though. The Cold Dot, the Val Cold Snap is, it's calling me. Cold Dot expensive? Is Cold Dot expensive? Like any other build in the game, you don't invest into it. You have a build that doesn't have good gear. You do invest into it. You have a build that has better gear. It's like any other thing. You get what you put into it. I think the patch is gonna be this awesome, but I'm having a blast. Are you a believer in the Breach patch? Yeah, I just don't really want to run Expedition. I should. It's good currency. I just don't really want to. Kinda need the money, though. I do kinda need the money, though. I got rid of my cannot block mastery. And I'm just gonna get blocked to the hells with Expedition. The build works pretty well with Blight. You're running Blight. I think what I want to do is I want to do Guardian boss rushing, I think, is what I'm going to be doing. So we're going to work our way towards. $13, $12. Let's work for that. Sure.
Hello.
Onward.
A lot of reservation efficiency. Maybe somebody wants it.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
I still think one of your best builds was Tempest Shield, where you killed all 4 bosses while AFK. The Guardian? That was a good time. Yeah, I remember the Guardian. Wasn't all that long ago.
Got my eye on you.
Have you seen the new Unlight Extent? Never saw that one before. Pretty good. Intermediate step. I have no idea what that is. No, I haven't seen it. I have not. I have a Shield of Crime with 137, but I only have 100 dex. Looks like you got to get more dex if you want to be able to put that on.
Step back. Let's see you get through this. More Grievous will.
You still use it without dex? Are you wearing an item that makes you have reduced attributes required to put it on somewhere in your build?
Step back.
I would assume that's what's going on. Something like that.
Victory!
Is this build going to be bad for bossing? I don't know. I haven't done bosses. My plan is to take it to Ubers, so we'll see how it goes. Wow, the vendor's actually sold. So even with the reduced rarity, because it has reservation efficiency, it actually sold. Interesting. Interesting. Here, let's try it, Tujin. I'm going to regret this. Like we are maybe doing damage, but not much damage. Avoid chill, chance to block. Chance to block. Only there was a block mastery. If only I had that on at one point. Bro, is it day 1? Yep. We are currently at like, what's our slash played at this point? 12 hours played. We're just getting our Atlas finished right now. The current situation. Was that the Guardian build? The one I bought your items before you're done? Maybe, I don't know. I don't remember how long ago that was. Thanks for the E-Blade build, Kevin Lance. I'm league started with it. I hope I don't mess it up. Good luck, dude. I hope it treats you well.
trade.
I'm so tired, Pohunger. Tired? Why are you tired? Okay, black scythe. 30 chaos? Wait, I could just sell this for 30 chaos?
The nab.
Does it actually sell for that?
Hopefully they'll
Can I do that like that? Am I making money? Just from selling logbooks? Maybe that's the key. Don't actually run them. Have you slept yet? Yep, we slept. We slept for like 6 hours, 7 hours, something like that. Got up this morning, did a lot of chore stuff. Got kids all ready for the day. Lance was cracking me up this morning. He was really happy with himself because he went to the bathroom on his own accord without being told to. And yesterday, he had been taken for a bit too long of a drive, and he ended up peeing in his car seat. So I was cleaning out his car seat, getting it all washed out, and putting the cover in the washing machine and stuff. And I was telling him, like, don't worry about it, but it's not your fault. You were in the car for a while. You didn't have to hold it. And he just goes like, he like didn't even register it, and he was like, yeah, but I went to the bathroom in the toilet this morning. He was so proud of himself. And I was like, yeah, you did, man. Yeah, you did. You're doing good, dude. He was cracking me up. Park map, T12. Let's get some completion. No regen. No, thank you. I found my Ungles? Oh, heck yeah. Welcome to the Ungles Enjoyers. Get yourself some perfect agony, man. Get yourself some perfect agony. Portal drop still attainable? I think it will be for like a week. But yes, the portal drop is obtainable. You can do it with a combination of 2 subs to 2 different channels, a sub to 1 channel, and a gift sub. I think it's any combination of 2. You just need to have your account linked. Do I really not have an underground sea yet? What the hell am I doing? I want to go get this flesh and stone, but I just can't. My axe. Yo, Kanto, appreciate the sub, man. All right, let's see how much does 60% reduced aura effect break my ghost dance? It's a decent amount, right? Not too bad though. Only like 1k. We technically get overleach, right? So we can pretend we're doing that. What are some good uniques for anime weapon? Good uniques. Shavron Revelation is probably one of the biggest priorities because it gives you mana sustain, as well as it gives you a bunch of ES. So that's probably one of the first ones I'd pick up for that build. If I were you. My axe. Yo, appreciate the subs for Gorthy, Blizz Kipper, Hype, Dr. Winther. How's the build going so far? My Berserker's blasting. It's going well. Hunger. We just got our CI swap, so we're no longer in the stage of just having complete paper defense, but we're in the early stages of CI, so, you know, 7-8k ES, you're not necessarily going to be able to ignore everything yet. But I'm just happy we got the transition done. So we're operational, we're having a good time. Did my person die? Oh, I must have messed up. Sorry, Aelith. I let you down. I'm sorry. The fact the logbook got me 27 chaos just meant like I'm gonna start just doing the logbooks just to get the chaos from those. I do need the money. Who am I kidding? I wanted to skip expedition, but you know, I need the money. I'm down pretty bad right now. We spent our like only currency we had getting the CI swap up and running. Those rings are fire. Where did you get those? I bought 30% LE damage fracture for like 3C and like 5C, and then I used a couple of spite essences on them. I just got my 2 voices. Fastest leaks I've ever done on Zerger Slams. Dude, Zerger Slams is just such free damage early on. It's so nice for that rush. Congrats on getting it done.
You're not farewell.
Dude, we need to start making some money.
Well, make it happen.
We need finances. The rebuild must be on. LA damage helps with poison. Specifically, the new assassin, all damage poisons, means if you have a bunch of flat LE, that will now contribute to your poison. So we're building around this specific node. That is what is going on there. Logbooks are so rare, though. Did I run a reflect map? No! No! What is this? I wonder if there's a level 5 awaken LE damage I could buy right now. That would fix that problem. Is there any world where I can make myself able to run this map, or am I just cooked? I think I just have to let go of that. That's -1 tier 13. Oh, I was not paying attention to the Val. Okay, this isn't reflect, right? Alright, well, go next. Valborn Eschmier has it? Oh, that would be actually an easy pickup. You know, please. Okay, well, next time I kill myself to reflect, I'll try to remember that. That's a good point. We could just pop on that shield and it would work. It'd be a scuffed map clear, but it would have worked. You're definitely right. Yo, POB, after YouTube POB, if you want the current character, you can just import my profile. It is public. If you want the exact tree. We just did a ES gear swap. Changed the tree around a little bit. Still very much in the early stages of progression, but we're happily no longer a life character, which is pretty dang nice. Life build, we were at like, what, 3.5k life? ES build, we're already at 8k ES. So... And saying that ES didn't get nerfed, yeah, I'm surprised. In one of my videos, or where I was talking about my League Star plan, where I was like, I'll swap into ES later because they didn't nerf ES, or something like that. Some dude's like, you need to stop complaining about ES. I'm like, I'm not complaining. I'm just stating some facts here. ES is stronger than life. I think the reason I mention it so often is because I get annoyed with how much people are like, you have to play life build. Like, stop using ES. And I'm like, dude, you're asking me to just make a worse build for you. Like, I don't want to specifically just make a worse build for the sake of making it life based. Like, you need a reason to invest into the life. Like, for example, the new Wrathpith shield as a dot build, that's a reason to maybe invest into life, right? But you have to have a reason. It's actually crazy buff for some builds. Oh yeah, we got some really strong things. Why nerf ES? Why not make life good? It just comes from the concept of not wanting the game to be meaningless or too easy, right? Like ES trivializes the game, right? And life builds are definitely still good enough for all content. So I think it makes more sense to put ES maybe more in line with life rather than make life busted OP too. What order do we pick ascendancies? Poison node. I leveled with Peaconk with poison node. Then I grabbed Mistwalker for elusive buff. And then after Merc Lab, I got the all damage poison and I swapped to Cobra Lash. That is the approach I took. If you want to swap Cobra Lash earlier, then do Cruel Lab for all damage poison. You need all damage poison for the flat Ellie scaling or you're going to have a cooked time. Temp chains, Ellie weakness, charge steal. That really is not a good time. Did you nerf some of the numbers too? It's not too difficult to make in line. Yeah. I like being OP. I think it's like the end result being OP of like being able to get there is part of the fun of PoE, but I feel like it should be a little bit of a bigger gap for how fast you get there.
The merry lead.
Bum, 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 bum. I think what would be even worth buying this early on. Horizons would be nice. My axe.
I'll put the word out. Oh. I'll put the word out.
For invest, look at tempering tailoring if they already exist. Yeah, those are definitely good investment ones. I don't know if I want to do static investment yet though. Care about the game being trivialized? Why play ES though? Why play ES though if you care about the game being... So I'm a build maker, right? And I want to make things that are strong and like objectively good, right? So I'm not going to advise somebody, hey, do this as a life character when I think it's better as an ES character, right? not only that, the game is also like
That's all of them.
a very holy. I don't think I can do cannot deal lightning damage, right? Can I do that? Even if I poison? Don't know. Like it's a if you're playing SSF, this wouldn't be the case, but like in Trade League, it's very much like the better you make your character, the faster you make your character, the bigger advantage, right? There's like there's a competitive nature to the game, right? When you're playing a Trade League. You swapped Cobra Lash after getting all hits poison. I swapped at the very end of the campaign, basically. I was like level 60 something 3 or whatever. I just killed Katava, and then I got a flat claw, and then I did the swap after that. Definitely don't swap until you have all damage poison. Like until then, your base damage is way too like bricked. You stuck with Peaconk? I mean, I played Peaconk for, yeah, 4 hours. And then we swapped. But you can swap early if you want to, but you're... Like, if you want to like, play the whole campaign as Kerbalash, you can. It's just going to add, like, an hour to your campaign time. Compared to just doing Econ, because it's just... much better leveling skill because you get base damage from gem levels and you're not dependent on a weapon being good. I know, get a map. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think we got a map. Disaster. Oh, there's an Egan down here. Wait, that's gonna save us. Egan's gonna save the day. I was about to go back to T11 maps. Holy Egan, my hero. My hero. We're saved. No, wait, literally, we were saved. Egan literally saved us. What a clutch guy. What an absolutely clutch guy.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say.
Lavish gift. It's time to get some currency. It's time to get our 20 divine stack. I've been hearing people have been getting 20 divine stacks. That should be me.
Business. I should raise my fees.
Early HoWA better than a rare? Depends how good your rare is. Early HoWA with like 300 int is like a 400 LE DPS claw. Alright. Make me some money. Make me some money. 1300 graph blood. The hell is this? One lesser? That's it?
Hello, hello, hello.
It's only worth 1 chaos. That's what I'm clicking it. Flat the... This is crazy, man.
I should raise my fees.
No one's respecting the Atlas. That's crazy.
Mister.
PUB build. PUB is import the profile Captain Lance 9 #7822 if you would like.
All in order. I'll let you know.
That to the side.
How's the trail? The job
No
never
underground sea. Pillars of Arun. Versus Oba's Curse Trove. Probably gotta go with Oba's, right? Oba's is the rarer of those two, I think.
Our fortune.
Because it's 2k gold to respec now? Oh, that's right! I forgot! Oh, that's right. You literally don't need those. They're just irrelevant now. That is funny. I forgot about that. That's gonna make respecking Atlas real cheap then. Holy, that's actually so nice. -1 currency flip? I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't think that really matters though. Honestly, the thing I like most about that is whenever I do SSF runs, it always just like feels so bad because you can't swap your strategy like at all in SSF until you farmed like a boatload of extra currency. And that basically alleviates it because now you can do the gold respec for it. Yeah, we need to up our strictness. Highlighting that stuff is not it. Oh, I'm highlighting Saints Hallberg. Oh my, I have like the leftover. The leftover filter from what I was desperately trying to find. That is too funny.
Really? Ahoy there! What have you got? All in order. Ahoy!
Which NPC mass identifies? Helena. Helena mass identifies. Is there ever a situation where this guy freaking removes this icon from above his head? I'm gonna go insane. If I keep seeing that guy's that icon up above his head, is driving me crazy. It is driving me absolutely crazy. Underground Sea. There's our freeze immunity that I've been looking for. My axe. I'm Maxney. Appreciate the gifted subs, man.
Got my eye on you.
the Marilyn is ready to...
No, Stretcho, why are you XFFS sitting? What's the reason, man? It's get poison. You still need poison chance? Yes. Yeah, no, it's not a dumb choice. It's not a dumb question, dude. That is a very common, I think, reasonable question to have. What's this character do for ES recovery right now? Ghost Dance, Leech. Every time we get hit by Fizz, we recover 5% of our ES from the mastery. My like favorite mastery in the entire game. What else do we do? Those are the main ones. Late game, we can go recover on block. And maybe get some regen. Hey, Breach, if you could stop summoning Soul Eater Conk Ground, I'd greatly appreciate. I could respect that. Breach got you down with the Soul Eater summons. My axe. Yo, Zenchindo! Thanks for 2 gift subs, man. Enjoy your portal. Is bleed or poison cap higher? All dots have the same exact cap. It's damage is stored with an unsigned int, I believe, as a number of damage over the course of a minute, which is freaking like 2.1 bill. Divide that by 60, your damage cap is 35 million damage per second. Bleed has it, Ignite has it, Poison has it. There's not different caps for different dots. If you have a 35 million bleed and a 35 million ignite and you proc both of those on an enemy, you're still only dealing 35 million damage per second. My axe, yo, Vengarnus. Appreciate the getting subbed from Maximilian, because that's who gave you a sub. Thanks, Maximilian. Good question. Does the Shaper of Flame Dot Elves give you auto ignites with spells as well as attacks? Yes. Shaper Flames is an example of something that does give you 100% chance to ignite, and it works on both attacks and spells. With attacks, though, you still need accuracy. Like, if you miss the enemy, you're not going to proc ignite, right? Holy freeze immune! Alright, well. Now we say goodbye to Arctic Armor and hello to Flesh and Stone. The better, cooler reservation. See you later, Arctic Armor. Is there a way to see if you successfully wither an enemy? Is there a way to see if you successfully wither an enemy? I don't really know. I think the best way is seeing if the damage seems like it's different. Oh, Flooded Mine. Yep, we can do that. Not reflect.
There's an odd sort of garden.
There's an icon, there's dots around them. Are they little like purple bubbles? I don't think they're, in PoE 2 there's an icon, in PoE 1 there's not like an icon that tells you the number or anything like that. Blight ticks count for wither on hit. Blight ticks do not count for wither on hit. Blight does not actually hit, so that is the reason why. How much is a 350? Do you have a perfect roll? Perfect rolls sell for a lot more than non-perfect rolls. If you have a perfect roll, you usually can get quite a bit more for it. Either way, I would undercut the next guy who has the next perfect roll. I would undercut. The difference between a 340 roll and a 350 roll is relatively small, right? It's 10% great chance. If anyone's paying a div at this point, an extra currency, they're just losing a div because it's just not worth it, in my opinion, to spend that kind of money on it. Price check. Oh, no, did I get got?
Exile. That's the trade.
All right, guys. Getting cold in here. Time to swap to the pants. And then I'm going to grab maybe one little snack. You know what I'm saying? You guys feel me? Do good ivory towers keep rising in price at this point, Lee? Good ivory towers? Good ivory towers never are worth that much money. Like, maybe a perfect roll at the peak of its value is a 1D sale, right? Like, ivory tower is just way too common for good rolls to retain some insane value. Were you pantsless? No, I had shorts. All right, I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick, guys. One quick little snack acquisition, guys. Just give me like 5. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit of time. That's all I need. Just a little bit of time. Be right back. Always snacking. I'm hungry. I gotta eat to live. All right. I have returned. What are you snacking on? Sure. I grabbed some chips. Specifically, apparently we had the Tostino bowl chip things. I don't know, they're okay. Just a little something to... No cheese. I did not grab cheese this time. No salsa? No, it's just a few chips, okay? I just want something to munch on, okay? I'm not crazy. No eating ASMR here. I'll move it far away from my mouth so you guys can't hear me eating chips. I want you to suffer. Munch closer. You guys need to make up your minds about what you actually want. I'm getting some mixed signals right now. I'm getting some mixed signals.
What are we shipping?
Can you pull for munch distance? I don't know about that, man. All right. Continue our map progression. Is this still Age of Empires? No, this is Age of Mythology. I've been crashing a lot during hives. That is unfortunate. Spell Echo, Shrine. Whirling Blades. Slow us down. Too fast. Can't league start till Monday pass, so that's unfortunate. The good news is you come back to async trade and some really nice leveling campaign run because you get to just buy all your upgrades really easy like. Everything be cheap? Yep.
I can do this.
Mysterious womb gift. Immune to chaos damage. The hell am I supposed to do with that? Debating on doing wanders or slams. Slams are definitely better than wands, right? But maybe you just want to have some fun with wands. That's kind of what you're deciding between. Playing Kinetic Fusillade, really liking it, especially with the Somatic Shell.
Exchange went well.
Kinetic Fusillade with Somatic Shell. Sounds kind of neat.
I'll put the word out. Oh. We'll make it happen.
And that's...
God's sake.
What happened? The Mary.
Wands are pretty good. Slams are really good. They didn't really buff wands, right? What did wands get this league? They got some new skills. So I feel like if wands are good, it lives and dies on the new skills being good, right? Or wands were really good before, and everybody was a hater whenever wands got brought up. Mana Stack wands got buffed. That is true. There were some buffs, like kinetic clustering got like 15% more damage, right? That is very fair. The base, yeah, being able to have actually good flat damage on your wand. You know, those are buffs. Those are buffs. Still feels crazy to me though, because I feel like wands were always like super memed on. Like people are like, yo, Lamau wands. You lose the spell damage implicit? Yeah, the late game craft of those wands is going to be... Well, no, people are just going to triple synth them, right? Although I don't know if triple synth bricks their ability to not roll. But that's just... At that point, you're talking to your craft anyways, which whether or not you could roll the mod doesn't matter because people are just going to craft like the ideal wand. How's Breach? Breach is fun. I don't know if it's like actually like currency per hour efficient, but it's fun. A lot of mobs swarming you, a lot of density.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey.
I think I'm gonna skip Ivory and go straight to CI. If you're talking E-Blade, that is a risky choice to make. If you're talking E-Blade, just so we're clear.
At that price.
That is a risky choice to make.
We'll make it happen.
I path directly to CI on League Star. By level 20, you've clicked CI. That's what you call a challenge run, is what that is. That is you're hurting yourself intentionally there or something.
Ahoy there.
My action, Arcles, appreciate the sub, man.
I should raise my fees. Ah, what business?
I guess I have no way to get this guy to like put his thing away. Just permanently stuck there. Just burning a hole in my eyes.
Business.
You guys know what I'm talking about, okay? Don't make it weird. Don't make it weird. You guys know what I'm talking about, okay? Freaking icon above his head. It's driving me crazy.
Well, make it happen. I'll put the word out. What have you got?
What mods can I roll on my graphs? I feel like I should swap these around. Pyre, Avers, and Ash. When commanded, call down a ring of bolts. I don't want to have another keybind. When commanded. On critically striking enemy, this graph will apply a stack of Jolt to you. Jolt grants more maximum attack damage at the cost of taking increased damage. Can stack up to 10 times. Wait, what? Yo! That's like 30% more damage. Wait, what?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
$5C?
Could do
42 lightning damage?
Exile.
Crit chance? 4 crit multi per jolt? Can I use 2 of these?
The dreamer welcomes you.
Can't use 2 of the same ability? Okay, well,
Win today, wouldn't
that's
you
for
say,
sure an
Exile?
upgrade. Wait, it's only 2% more? I was lied to. Okay, well, it's only 2% more. Take 10% increased damage. That's worth, though. That's a lot of damage. You know, that's 40 crit multi, 20% more damage, and lightning damage. Okay, what else? What else can we get here? You apply exposure, this graph will apply a buff which takes elemental damage from hits while active. Look at the toll graphs. Dance in the Wind. Yeah, I know that one. Song please. Garage Resolve. Minion one. Is there another good toll graph? Is that all of them? Freezing. I don't have a chill application right now. I think we either do the silhouette or we do the old graft randomly. The Aegis one's good, but I don't have any exposure. Wreath and Lightning, yeah, but I have to press a button. I really don't want to press a button, guys. Yeah, I have to press a button for that one too. Ailment Reflective Monster mod? I don't know if I've ran into that. 6-link Ivory and 4 fusings? GG, man. GG. Holograph would be fantastic if I had exposure somewhere, but I just don't. I kind of do want to do Return to Dust. Global Fizz, Impale. He's gonna roll dot multi. Stun duration, Impale, Endurance charge when you're hit. You can roll percent life. Interesting. What if I go to another Esh one? Esh can roll percent int? You're kidding. You can roll percent int? Are you messing with me? What? It can roll percent int. That is hilarious. Why? Zoff can roll percent strength. That is really funny. I kind of like the endurance charge when hit, old graft. I kind of want to just see how old graft like works out. Return to Dust, level 33. I'm curious if this thing does like relevant, consistent damage. What do you guys think? Do I buy the level 33 one and see if it just carries?
What have you got for me?
What if it does damage?
Oh.
Stare? Why are you staring at me? This is for science, dude. For science. This is not a crime, okay? For science. Used by this graft damage. Ignore fizz reduction. 15 chaos. Oh my word. It must do some damage. People are trying to sell them with these for a lot. It's carried a lot of my boss skills by itself. Is it actually? That's kind of crazy to think about. Graft blood stored. Wait, I don't have 10 chaos.
We'll make it happen.
The new kinetic rain before releasing it, how are we going to put out a brand new skill and make it unplayable? Is it unplayable or is it just balanced? And the initial showcase they gave for us was just not balanced at all. Right? Hey man, you selling? Aloha, you selling? Question mark?
Business.
Sir, I would like to purchase. Old trade. It's the only one. Well, okay, I guess there's this one for 15 chaos. I don't want to spend 15 chaos though, guys. I don't want to spend 15 chaos. Yeah, join the snack club. I got cheese, tortilla chips, and guacamole dip. Hey, that sounds pretty good to me. That sounds pretty good to me, man. My axe.
We'll make it happen.
Yo, Wiznets, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, so we could just buy this one for 15C and then see how it goes. Although, I feel like this is like way worse, right? Is it not way worse? They're the only ones on trade with these mods. And there's this guy who's not responding.
Ahoy there! Ahoy there!
Vegas never gonna see the light of day. Hopefully not. Hopefully we get to ban him, and then we don't get to the unbanned redemption at 5K. How much does the levels even matter for this thing? Return to dust. Level 30 is how much? 130 to 200k. So it's a good, like, what? 10% more damage? Growing womb gifts. It's the same guy? No! No! No, why? Why? Why is he the only dude that has the thing? Sort by seller? Not like this. Not like this. Alright. You know what? Screw this one. Provisioning. Worm gifts. Okay, do that. Lower the level one more time. Multi-crit chance. Impale effect.
The dog is in the hen
All right.
house as a commoner.
I do want to increase chance to find provisioning gifts. This will pay for itself, okay? This will pay for itself. Wait, provisioning? That's not even the one I want, actually. I want lavish. Who am I kidding? Screw provisioning. Lavish. What's the guy got to do for some lavish gifts? Yeah, this guy's got lavish gifts.
Orders in. Was a long journey. Hello, hello.
Wait, he responded. Heck yeah.
All in order. I'll let you know.
All right, we got one, boys. Now we're gonna get a 20 divine stack. Do you need a full-born version of Hand of Wisdom action? No. A regular works. Full-born was just the cheaper one on trade. All right, we're gonna grab Return to Dust. All right, now we got some try-hard ones. See if those, see if these things help us out.
Wouldn't you say Exile? Ahoy there. All in order. I'll let you know. Business. I should raise my fees.
Not bad for day one. Seems good to me. All right. Where were we, guys? We're making progress. We got distracted by improving our graphs. What's the tech for currency stacks? Just got here. Oh, the tree can give you a full stack. I don't know what the odds it actually gives a 20 stack. It's probably super low and super RNG, but it's fun to cope, you know what I mean? It's fun to say, maybe I'll get lucky. Pretend a little bit, you know? Just pretend a little bit.
Got me.
You have higher maximum attack, but you're taking increased damage. Holy, that's actually so sick.
Dream not.
That right there, that thing with crit multi, straight up, is probably like 30% more damage we just got from that. The jolting one.
Dance with the flame.
Any lightning players in chat? The jolting plus crit multi per jolting? That's pretty crazy, right?
Not long now.
I got 20C from it. I saw Fub got a stack of Exalts earlier this morning. Yeah, we're gonna start trying to get more of those and see how it goes. Maybe we'll get a 20 stack. It would be kind of sick. Mysterious womb gift. We need to get this mysterious womb gift and make it give us other womb gifts. Because there's a thing for that, and that's what I really want to do with it, I think. But I don't have the passive points for it. Back-to-back ads, would you try to serve streamers as soon as you got a change? If you like to like rotate between streamers, the pay-to-win option is the turbo, the Twitch turbo. With how much I XD chat sometimes, I probably should get a Twitch turbo. Hell yeah, we are cooking, baby. Absolutely cooking.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Oh, we're gonna make a boss rush atlas. We're gonna get our X-Arc Eater done. Oh, we're feeling it. Dude, that's so nice. Yeah, that's a ton of damage. Return to dust was correct, guys. Return to dust. That thing just chunks, man. That absolutely chunks.
Gift.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Ah. I should raise my fees. What have you got? We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know. Business. Business.
Let's check if we can get... I just got 20 cast for the tree. Nice. That'll be me someday. So we have a ancient provisioning, mysterious provisioning.
Welcome.
How do you tell when you're about to get another level? I really wanted to get the passive point for this. I just have to keep using it and eventually... Sniper's Mark, Soulfly. I really just need to say other womb gifts. That's really what we need. Blood of Karui.
She is pleased.
Anything good in here? 972. Wait, that's better than my chess piece. Wait a second.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
It's an upgrade. Val Regalia. We just need to get high enough level where it starts consistently giving us like Twilight Regalias. Like if that was a Twilight Regalia. Okay, I can't put that on, or can I? Can I put that on? See if we can get away with putting that on. $200 ES gain, but we lose 20 int. And our res is pretty much the same. Okay, that's not really better than what we have. It's pretty similar. We sell. We sell.
At that price? Business, business, business.
1K, yes, not even day one pass. Dude, the tree, it makes a lot of good stuff. The tree do kind of print good items on a regular basis. Wait, tier 15. Second raw divine Nosferatu, Pog, GG Nosferatu, GG. The tree made Rog unemployed? Rog was already unemployed, okay? Rog is dog, okay? Always has been, always will be. Gem cutter prisms versus some more Val orbs throughout the map. How long did you stay until Sanctum? Just until Balbala Ivory is what I would do, and then I would swap out, which Balbala should tank pretty fast with so many people running Legion, I would imagine. Yo, Juggler. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs, man. Currency womb gift is kind of rare. That it is. Well, I don't know. There's just 5 of them, so I don't know if they're. I think provisioning's the most common, and maybe the others have some shared rarity.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
I've got more currency than growing. I haven't gotten very many graft ones. That's the ones I've been lacking, is the graft ones. T16. And it's the one I need to do. We need Divine Vessel. Divine. Okay. Do not break into another map. Cannot be leeched is a little bit annoying, but we should be able to do that. And now, Beach, Brine King, Chill Reduction, nice. Your increase, yeah. Whatever you have rolled on your thing can increase the chance of getting different stuff, right? I got a Hinicor's lock for the tree yesterday in campaign. My word. People are gonna get, there's gonna be somebody with a picture of a full stack of Hinicor locks. Somebody's gonna land the Hinicor lock proc and they're gonna get a full stack.
Ready?
Is immune to lightning, brick my damage. Looks like things are still maybe dying. I think things are still dying. So even though they're immune to damage, I can still poison them? Interesting. Damage still applies. Maybe it's because I have enough base damage from other places. My damage seems pretty cooked. You know what it is? It's because I have some chaos damage. My damage seems absolutely cooked. Like, it was still poisoning, but that's because we have some base chaos somewhere in my build, I guess. Oh, I've gained 10% of lightning as chaos. That's what it is. From the jewel. That's why I have chaos damage. I was trying to figure out why I would have chaos damage. That makes sense. Yeah, okay. So immune to lightning is still very, very terrible for me. For sure. A hive. Well, hello there. Go straight into the hive. Do you have a wealth tracking ring equipped? I do not. That's a good idea though. All right, now we have one. I always forget, but this is pretty early on. I haven't dropped a single divine yet, so we won't miss a single one of our divine drops this league. Thanks for the reminder, GOG. I always forget to click that thing. Whoops. Oh, she's so dead. I wasted that shield when I didn't need to. She's so done. Axe, appreciate you. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs, man. Is that the count as voice actor? I would imagine they would reuse a lot of the voice actors. Like the guy who does Tujin does multiple other voices too, right? You must escape the hive. But which way do we go? Give me the loot. Give me that fat loot. I'm ready. Provisioning, lavish, double growing. Oh, heck yeah. Now we're talking. $4K graph blood from that? I got 4K? Oh, heck yeah. Got loaded up, man. Dude, you know what I need to do right now? I need to fix my mana. And by fix my mana, I mean fix this flask. And I have, and yep, that's what I was looking for.
Hello, hello, hello.
My Axo Dantarak. Appreciate the sub, dude.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Our fortunes grow.
This character good? I'm liking it so far. Woo. Dude, no leeches sketch. My sustain without leech is dicey. When did golems get overhauled? Last patch. Last patch, golems got a huge buff. Elementalist got a huge buff, and golems got a huge buff. So it was a double elementalist buff. It's pretty dang nice. Can I have reduced cost of skills, please? If you would be so kind. Yep, I'll take that. That's technically damage. I will take that. You know what they say. Beggars cannot be choosers. It was a minion. It was a minor buff. They still stuck. That is a take. That is a take. It was a minor buff. They still suck.
I'll see you again.
If I were to hazard a guess, I would bet you haven't tried playing with them. Tell me I'm wrong. All right, 83, 1500 graph blood, lavish. Show me lavish. 20 bindings? Ah, what the hell is that? I want to increase the chance of old graphs. I want to get a better fist than what we have right now.
Yes, just like that.
Tender embrace, return to dust. Kind of forget what tender embrace does, but anyways, let's do the other one. +4 levels of this bright. What the hell? What the hell is tender embrace? Oh, that's in the endurance charge one. That one's kind of decent. Lavish wound gifts, CDR, violent desire, great avalanche, return to dust. Hey, this one has Vuln on hit too. Yo.
Oh.
Is that better than this one? Turn to dust, level 28. Increased damage and Vuln. I don't really want Vuln though. Fizzbell would want Vuln. I don't really want Vuln.
At that price? I think I could sell that.
So I consider always low life or it's full health? It's always considered full HP. Can't use a Dirge Charge one because it procs on low life, unfortunately. Yeah, no, it won't work for us. Unfortunately, it will not work for us. Would be cool if it did, though. Castle Ruins or Ralakesh. Is that the one I want? That is the one I want. Do I have a Castle Ruins sitting around? I do.
Business. I'll put the word out.
Okay, let's go get CB protection. Vuln on hit is pretty crazy. Which one was that? Was that my Vuln one? I don't even know which one I just sold. History. Wait, I could check. I could check. Okay, I still don't know what this is. Was that the Vuln one? No, that wasn't the Vuln one. Wait, no, the Vuln one sold too. Yo, sick. We're printing. We're printing, guys. It's working.
All in order. I'll let you know. That key.
All right. The mission continues. History tab on the trade site. Well, we know we sold both of them now. They were both pretty decent, right? I mean, Return to Dust. It actually, you know, it hits pretty hard, right? How tanky were you on Blight Hyro? Blight Hyro was good sustain. Decent block. 8k, flesh and stone. I think I had Arctic armor. Blight Hyro was tanky, decently tanky. The biggest thing it lacked is it didn't, like, since it's damage over time skill, you can't, like, leech, right? You could force in, oh, what's it called? Kind of spacing on what it's called. There's a Essence Drain. If you wanted more sustain. I don't know why it took me so long to freaking remember. Like that could technically give you more sustain. Old man moment. Listen, it's not like that. Okay, let's relax. Let's relax with the accusations here. Okay, this is T15. No, T14. Do I have another T14? I have this, which is a T15 as well. Okay, so we just do back-to-back T15s. As long as it doesn't say reflect. Okay. Is it too late to start with this build? No. You can start with it for sure. I started it literally yesterday. There's no reason you couldn't start it right now if you wanted to. No reason.
I'll let you know.
Forking River. I don't think I'm gonna. I am not gonna vow that. Those map mods can just be way too cancer. It's too late to start the league, to be honest. Don't tell him that. That's not true. Don't listen to that guy. He's being toxic, okay?
Your absurd defiance
Ends here, hatchling.
disintegration, cleansing, annihilation.
I tank annihilation. Oh, I cannot tank Annihilation. Dang it.
Fair breeze.
I don't have spell block. Note to self.
Fires of 1,000 suns. You do not
I think I'm too used to playing that mechanic with spell block at this point.
That may be, but
We're greeting. We're greeting with double claw, which means no shield, which means no tempest shield, which means no spell block.
incineration. Disintegration. Cleansing fires of
1,000 suns. No one saw that. I don't know what happened there.
Dog is in the
Don't look at me, guys. Listen. It's been a while since I've tested.
disintegration. Cleansing.
Since I've tested X-Arc.
dog is
Ignite immune? No, we're not ignite immune.
as a commoner might say.
And my axe.
The job has the train.
The Merry Lead.
Put that up for 3 chaos.
Hopefully they'll be in the Merry Lead.
And my axe.
Oh,
Whether or not you started hardcore, I did not start hardcore.
hello, hello.
No, sir, I did not. All right, so we have that. That's all good there. Dude, I kind of want to change this to growing womb gifts. Growing. Crit chance, crit multi, growing. I'm interested.
Not bad.
Return to dust with growing.
At all.
And then we can use this to make more. What's the base crit of this thing? Does this say? It says +8 base crit. Surely that's more damage.
Oh. At that price?
Hardcore Dream would have died in Mud Flats. We did die in Mud Flats on this league start. I guess that's probably what you're referencing. Yeah, we did die in Mud Flats this league start. Listen, we were having a good time, okay? Having a good time. I have no recovery. Provisioning, nope. Dude, I want the growing, man. I want the growing. I'm at 1 to Canyon Dogbleed, otherwise I'd still be going. You've died once so far, Connor? Wait, Connor, what are you even playing this league? Don't tell me it's Zenith. Is it Zenith? You posted a video for Mjolnir? You posted a video for Energy Blade, like Incinerate? Or your Mjolnir? Hell yeah. How is it feeling? What do you think of the new league, Connor? Have you seen any like OP stuff for your character specifically? There's been some pretty nutty things they've added this patch. Does anyone know if grass female mods still exist? I have no idea. So many cool things for mana and yeah, there's some pretty cracked stuff for mana and this is that's fine. Double sulfite, screw that. Is that a throwing knife skill? Kinda. We're using a claw, but sure, you could call it a throwing knife. T16. Temple, we don't have completion on. All right, put that to the side. Did you use shield charge as a way to proc the shock and ignite on your RF elementalist? No, I used Frostblink. Frostblink, you put combustion on with unbound ailments, and you can get both -10 from combustion as well as a high shock, and it's really easy to proc because it's an instant cast, has a big AoE.
All place. Shall we light it? I should also mention
Immune to cold damage and then Giga Block. Oh, Giga Block's a mistake. Giga Block is so annoying. Are you doing more damage than you when you were self-chill poison? Am I doing more damage? Yeah, we've made multiple damage upgrades today. Final boss drops some Ichors. I do like Ichors. I'll take those. Lance, you muted? Nope. I should be audible. But, you know, let's go to standing. Standing as we enter what is about to be some boss rush goodness. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down.
I'll put the word out.
My Exalt to Divine ratio is stupid at the moment right now. Stupid as in, like, you've gotten way more Divines than you have Exalts? Or what are we talking about here? Because I've dropped, like, 2 Exalts. I've not dropped a Divine yet. It's a little bit messed up, I'm not gonna lie. 2 divs so far here. Connor, you got 2 divs? What the hell? That's it. I'm gonna send a strongly worded email. Connor should never have more div drops than me. That's messed up. He can pass me when he starts doing risk scarabs, and I'm working on my 3rd, 4th, and 5th build. But on League Start, no, sir. That ain't right. Connor, what level are you? Can't even find him. He must not be online. 86. 86, and he's dropped 2 divines? Yeah, that's an injustice right there, if I've ever heard of one. That is straight injustice. Speed plus Echo Shrine. Yes! I should my character feel like this at all times. Just look at that. Holy, that's beautiful. That's what I really need. Speed plus Echo at all times.
Hey, Exile. Hello. I should raise my fees. All in order.
I think I just bought those and selling them at the same price. Don't look at me. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. All right, let's get this eater kill. Market lubrication, something like that. Hoping it stabilized, baby. Yeah, Return to Dust stunning the boss out of like their current attack, but the attack still occurs, is a little whack. Double doom.
Be gone. They come. Riding fast.
Good luck on the boss kill.
Was a long journey.
Thanks, man.
But the exchange went
Much
well enough.
appreciated.
Got my eye.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees.
Okay. No sixling from the tree. I'm getting scammed. That does sound like you're getting scammed. You should probably email GG and ask them why scammazing. Let them know you do not appreciate getting swindled. All right. I think it's time for the second atlas where we pretend the first atlas doesn't exist. And we make ourselves a little boss rush atlas. Which way do we go with this? Along the outside. I really just want to end up here, right? Around? Do I go through? I go through Kirik? Go through Kirik. We'll get some scouting reports. Scouting reports have value, right? They do technically have some value. Percent chance to count as also witnessing a random map boss. Drop chisels. Come in here, found memory strand, lucky. Don't think we care about that. We do care about getting like dread, right? Add this stuff in. Start stacking those. Classy. Have you seen Gianna Quinn's potential? Don't even know what that is. To answer your question, no. I have not seen Gianna Quinn's potential. Is it too late to do Merc Lab? Too late to do Merc Lab? Do Merc Lab whenever you want. What do you mean too late? No one's gonna stop you if you go and run a Merc Lab. No one is gonna stop you. Just run the Merc Lab, you know what I'm saying? Okay, Keurig mission. The league is over. Everyone is leaving. Okay. Good to know, buddy. Glad to have your analysis on the situation. Took them long enough. Yeah, can you believe people played this league this long? That stuff is wild. People are insane. Holy F, do I hate the Mud Geyser? Amen, brother. Screw the Mud Geyser, boss. All my homies hate the Mud Geyser, boss.
How's the trade?
Tai already completed the league. No point in starting now. Hey, man. Sometimes there is a point. Just to traverse through and see that you can do it right. How do I respect to have the bandit all res? Try Googling it. Googling it would work probably. Good. That's a good point. Googling it would be a good approach. Haste. Level. How do I get this? There we go. Flanged Arrowhead 50 Chaos? What? The hell is this? Can't be that hard to make, right? I want to give my Huck dude. I want to give him the thing. Do I need... Haste. 75. I do not need it to be 80. It needs to be 75. That's it. That's the only guy I can message. Please sell me. Please. Work Lab being 1 and 3 is propaganda. What? Who is saying Work Lab's 1 and 3? What the hell are you guys talking about? Stop using the cheesecake command. Cheesecake, what did I miss? Oh, chat's being degenerate. Don't worry about it. It need not concern you. Oh my word, I forgot the shrine double node. Even the point of shrines without the shrine double node. We need to get those passive points. The tree is not fixed yet. Yeah, we need these points right here. Synchros. That, and then these points. Realistically, how many do I have right now? 87. Yeah, we can get a lot more. Omnic Sanctum.
I know this sounds mad, but a sinister
Primordial Pool, actually, we don't have. I could save Omnic Sanctum for later. Ghetto as well. We'll do the Sanctum. The Sanctum is... We'll get Sanctum later. We'll get Sanctum later. Ghetto, check.
Got my eye on you.
Let's plan for Sims Subscribing this league, spam currency, then give up and mirror one. Maybe if you want to get scammed, you can do that. You don't want to get scammed though. It's the old method, essentially. Ungul's Amulet gives a bunch of crit chance, helps you go perfect agony. That's pretty much it. It's not too crazy. It has a downside, which makes it mean, hey, if you want to scale crit multi, it's not going to work. But there's things like perfect agony, which has the same exact downside, and that downside doesn't stop our damage. It's a good time. Beast locking died. Yep. Beast locking got cooked.
How's the trail? Godslayer?
Okay. Completion. Corrupted and incomplete arachnid tomb. Nothing in here has like harvest beast, right? All right, we do the arachnid tomb. Hexproof plus avoid poison. Our damage is gonna suck in this map. The boss has monster life. Oh my word. This is not it. Get a different flask. Quicksilver. What happened to Beast Lock? You can't make a magic version of a simplex or a focused amulet with mods on it, so Beast Locking to craft is no longer a viable option. Is it required that? Acing's glorious? Heck yeah, it is. Too early to swap to HoWA? Nope. If you can get the item and you have a bit of int. When I first swapped, I only had like 300 int. So just a little bit of gear and you can log in. You can get it going.
Long day.
Spider Forest. Need that for completion. I really want to spend chaos on any of these.
Stay vigilant.
Reflect Fizz. Don't know if I can do that. Bye, Action Out, Brian. Appreciate the gift of subs, man. Hom 4, a little intense. Let's do Hom 3. 3's a bit more chill. What's the best way to get Graph Blood? Push map tiers. The higher the map tier, the significantly higher amount of Graph Blood you get. For example, we did a hive in a T16 map and we got 4k Graph Blood versus I've done hives where I get like 400 Graph Blood in like a white map. That's like 10x difference. the cost of doing the womb gifts is proportional with the higher level, but do you think it is worth it? Is this just a dead end, or is this actually the right way to go? Looks like it's a dead end. It's a dead end. There are mods that give you increased graph blood gained. Ooh, that sounds kind of nice. Like how you build tanky builds? I do not like to play squishy characters. Squishy characters are not fun. It's like fine for like league start initially when you're starting out, but the sooner you can get away from having your character be made of paper, the better.
Business. Hopefully they'll be impressed.
That's the trail.
Vendor your 6 links. They're not worth the 2C. Are 6 links a 2C on trade right now? Are they actually that low on listings? I think I had all my 6 links sell, so they're still selling. The 5 links aren't selling anymore though. I'm the flicker sub goal. It's behind. I made the choice to showcase the next tier on the sub goal. So like there's like 10 things that happen before flicker. So the next one is banning Papega. Lance is still rocking a 5 link. This is basically it's a pseudo 6 link. Okay, it's a pseudo 6 link. Don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. Corrupt incomplete maze map. Is maze a high tier map? Maze is a high tier map. All right, we'll do that then. Corrupt incomplete, brick my accuracy, that's fine. Indefinite ban, correct. Well, there is a at 5k, if we get to 5k, we'll unban him and we'll VIP him. But the thought process I had was I think we'll get to 1k on the sub goal. I don't think we're gonna get to 5k. So then he just rots in jail, you know what I mean? Where Papega belongs. Merchant tab bugged. You need to make sure you have your the option checked to show remove only tabs. Hey Ironsel, how you doing, man? How's day 2 going? It's going swell, dude. It is going swell. How are you doing, dude? Time for me to log in and blast? Heck yeah. Get to it, dude. Hopefully whatever character you got going is working out well for you. Oh, finally we found the end. Isn't it still day 1? It's day 2 for like normal people. People who, I think it's pretty normal to say you go to bed, you wake up, it's a different day, you know? I don't believe in the 30-hour if I don't sleep it's not a day philosophy. I just don't believe in that. It's only been 23 hours. Oh. Case in point. It's only been 23 hours.
The Mary Lee. I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen. Hello, hello, hello.
Godslayer?
Lighthouse, Lair of the Hydra. Is that like objectively correct? Is that 10C? Is that a 10C map? No, it's not. Carrick thinks he can pull a fast one on me. It was a little scam price. Nice try, bucko. I don't fall for that. I don't fall for that, Carrick. You thought wrong. Sacred Grove, larger seed size. Wait, I have to do that, don't I? It's not that many seeds, though. Do I have to run this? How many seeds is it? I'm gonna run it and see what I get out of it. Let's see if we'll find out if we feel like this is worth it later on. Oh, and I also get completion, so it's win-win. All right, whatever. Let's see how much value we rake in from this. How do people burn through the campaign so fast? Practice, usually. So if I go to bed 7 times in a day, a week has passed. Do you even believe the argument you're making right now is related to what the conversation we just had was? You lost, Lance? It's time for me to give it up. You guys got me cornered. If I just sleep 7 times, freaking. The math checks out. The math does not check out at all. You guys are cooked as hell. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys are cooked as hell. Giga cooked. If I took a 365 power naps in a single day, a year would have passed. Yep, XDD. Now I'm getting it from the YouTube chat. God, you guys are a bad influence. I swear YouTube chat used to be civilized. They get influenced by you guys. Freaking cooked chatting. Spreads like a disease. Like a straight up disease. Can you explain how the new tree works? How to get good items from it? Like the divine tree? So there's 5 separate like womb gift types. They all correspond to specific rewards outcomes. One, provisioning gives you a rare item. You can force it to be a body armor, a weapon. It can spawn with fractures, so the value there is hitting an item with a decent fracture, or hitting an item that's just well rolled. That's the rare item one. There's one for currency, chance to drop divines, can drop as a stack. There's one for your graphs, which can spawn well-rolled graphs, which can be good for your character in terms of like power-wise. There's one for unique items, which is an access point to some of the best configured different versions of unique items in the game. And then there is one for... Did I forget one? And there's a mysterious one, which can give you like freaking anything. It's just kind of randomized, I think. If I don't go to bed, no time passes, and I am immortal. That's... Good luck. How do you know it's done producing the tree? It's one tick. It'll make like the sound. It'll like do the animation. It doesn't like generate more loot after that. It's every time you put the thing in, it'll generate a few items in the given category. Whenever you TP, it drops a mirror? Why would you say something like that? No, that's not true. Don't listen to that guy. He does not know what he's talking about. He's just making stuff up. Do not listen to that guy. He's just making stuff up.
Long day.
Hello. I'll put the word out. Business.
Okay, let's see. How much do we make from these? 700, 910, 980, 1050, 1120.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
Hey, that's pretty good actually. Made like 50C. Okay, that was worth running. I wasn't sure about it, but yeah, now that did in fact pay. It did pay. I wasn't sure about it, but it did pay. I have defective wombs, another one, and no 6-link. You're getting robbed, man. Where's Epsy? Let me check my Epsy freaking radar. I have no idea. He's probably gaming, dude. He's probably XDD businessing his way towards the highest ES chess piece in the game. Brother the Fire song. The Hoop for multi. Epsy radar confirmed. I don't have Epsy radar. Relax. Is there a cool fire song alt version? Fireborn? Fire song? An alt version of this? Ignite duration. Foulborn. Foulborn. Fire song. Doesn't really work. I need to get rid of the tilde. It's not going to let me get rid of the tilde. This is the one problem with fuzzy search. When you want to search like this. Modifiers of igniteration on you will apply to all elements. So you can get up to 15 dot multi. So it makes it slightly better than what it was before. Filter for Foulborn. I'm following. Foulborn uniques are on PUDB. Yeah, I'm not trying to like look through the entire list though. I'm just curious because somebody was saying to look at it. Piqued my curiosity, you know.
We'll make
I'll copy that guy's price. That's a good price. Music's very mischievous a little bit. Walk me through putting things in the tree, getting stuff back. It's different on the console maybe because I have stuff growing on my tree since last night. You don't have anything growing on your tree. It's a one time you put the womb gif in here and you either have the graph blood to click the button or you don't. It doesn't do anything if you put it in there. It only matters when you actually click the consume graph blood to craft. It isn't like a timed, you put it in and then you come back to loot. It's a one time, you have the graph blood, you pop it in and it instantly gives you loot. There's no growing process. Glad it's instant? Yeah. Get that sweet, sweet satisfaction right away. Or disappointment. My tree is growing right now, buddy. That's information I don't remember asking for. The graph up button is pretty small. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see. It's a little pink hand. Thanks, weapon. It's attribute stacking. I said before the league start, how is it like the best flat damage you can get on a claw? Show me a rare claw that right now would have like 1,000 elemental damage per second. Okay, like
We've made a trade.
using a rare claw versus HoWA is not a test of creativity. It's just a numbers game. One is higher flat than the other. Click on the womb gift, then click on X. Yep. That's the key. You forgot the benchcraft in that map, sir. I need to go back. Creativity equals strictly worse? No, not necessarily.
The dog
But
is in the
just
hen
doing
house.
something different to be different doesn't make you creative. Either you have something that's cool and interesting, or you just arbitrarily chose to do something worse.
Mary, what have you got? Hello.
The highest on market is 700 for 8 div. Yeah, and HoWA's 1C. People want to give me crap because I'm saying use HoWA. It's crazy.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Being worse doesn't mean it's not creative. Okay. Think about it this way. Picture this. You have somebody who thinks of an idea and they realize it's a bad idea. So they choose not to do it. And then that happens hundreds of times where a bunch of people think of this idea. It's not a very original idea that most people realize it's a bad idea. And then the one guy who doesn't realize it's a bad idea goes and makes it. And he says, oh, look at me, I'm creative. I'm the only one who thought of this. When there were a bunch of people before him who realized it's a bad idea. But they didn't follow through with it. And the one guy thinks he's creative because he did the thing that everybody else realized was not good. He didn't come up with something original or creative. He just did the thing that other people realized was a bad idea.
We'll make it happen.
Toxic?
Ahoy there!
There's not like some special metal going around. Like, when somebody finds something that's good and new, I think it's pretty safe to say that they were probably one of the first people that stumbled on that or figured that out, right? But if you find something that's new and bad, the likelihood that other people maybe found that before you and just didn't advertise it. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hello.
if you this is a silly conversation. Are you Thorarben on YouTube? I have no idea who that is. No.
Business.
Godslayer.
How close are we to map completion? Still more maps to be completed. It do appear there are still more maps to go. Or people, that's why I couldn't stream. Half the chat would be bandwidth. Yeah.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is Plague Bearer still worth it? I don't know. I kind of like it. It's probably not. Take it out. Not really doing a lot for us. And then it's just another button I have to remember to click sometimes. Should I level as Peaconk? It'll be a better campaign experience by a pretty good margin, but you could level as not Peaconk if you wanted to. How expensive are Scarabs going for? Not really much. Interesting. Does Lance have a Peaconk leveling POB? Enhances 4 chaos. Is this real? Is this real life? 4 chaos for an enhance?
Can I help? Enjoy that.
Hey, neat. Is Batman music? No, it is not Batman music. So enhance is 4 chaos. That is funny. And then enlighten is 100 C. That all checks out. That's hilarious. Yo, Slains! Sell me the device. I click the button. I know you're out there, Slains. I know you're out there. Why is it not pinging? Copy whisper? Oops. Sorry for multi-ping. I accidentally didn't see it send. Are you a billionaire yet? Just one. Just one. Just one. I don't need both. Just one. Thanks. Div check. Heist farmers are poor. Guys, you know who this is? You guys know Slains? I bet you right now, this guy has 100 divines in his stash. And he was like, dang it, I can't believe I listed this. He was losing money to trade me that 5C. Slains is a money printer. Okay, that guy is rich as hell. I can't leak divs because I have none. Sure. I totally believe you. This guy had a mage blood in a private league on day 10 hours or something like that. It's literally a day in the league. There was one mage blood on the server and he'd already purchased it. He doesn't have divs. He has mirrors. Yeah, probably. Friggin' Slains, man. I can't link you it right now. I don't have any. Sure. Sure. I believe that. I trust Slains as far as I can throw him. I will ruin the economy until I get my sanctum back. Poor guy. He's left without a home. After the fub gun attack. Hey! Haste! Level 15. That's what we needed. Alright, so now I'm going to go put this on Huck. And then never going to go and heist again. Easy peasy. Grants, level 15 haste aura. Cool. Mirror check. Okay, guys, I'm asking for the mirror check. We'll see if he has a mirror check. He might have a mirror check. It's possible. Harassing innocent heisters? I was not harassing him. I was glazing his accolades. Okay, what are you talking about? Harassing? No. Einhar beasts. I am interested. Okay. We could take the Sacred Grove, which is like 50 chaos, or we take the Einhar beasts. It's got to be Einhar beasts, right?
Migrated into this map.
I'm just buying investments now. Keep your secrets, money man. Fine. ... We know the truth. Truth is he's rich as hell. All right, I need some aesthetics going on here. What aesthetics do we go for in this situation? What would be appropriate for an assassin? Delve, Celestial Warlord. I do like Celestial Warlord. But at the same time... Floating is kind of nice, you know? Yeah, that seems appropriate. Banana. I think the floating looks terrible. Hot take. Is that a hot take? Yeah. I don't know. I kind of like the floating. Here, for you, we'll do Celestial Warlord. I kind of want to do Celestial Warlord anyways. Yeah. That should be fine.
Approach, John.
The High Fortress. Wait, Einhar. Assist me.
Let's get it done.
What's the build now? Not lashing anymore? This skill is Cobra Lash. You're still Cobra Lash. We are gonna test Venom Gyre. But I need to get
Destroy them all.
there's something I want to get for that test that I do not have right now. You damage for that test? No, I want to. Don't worry about it. None of your business, okay? None of your business.
I won't die so easily.
Stop attacking Isla!
I refuse to die.
Yo, screw these rares, man. I'm not even trying to attack anybody else.
Do this.
I have Steel Charge mod. Oh, that feels so bad. I abandoned the Elementalist. I'm leveling as this now. Yo, good luck. What type of Elementals were you playing, Make? Oh, I was watching yesterday when you were Peacock. Peacock was just for leveling. That's all it was for. Just in the campaign when you don't have consistently good weapons. Just that's all it's for. Is this the new Breach boss encounter? This is the Hive encounter. I have not gotten the Breach boss encounter.
I almost have it generating.
The Hive encounter is like a bunch of waves, and you get a ton of graph blood from it. And usually you get like 2 to 4 womb gifts. Usually you get a lot from it.
Go! I'll handle it from here.
Have to figure out how to get out though. Let me out of here. Freaking evacuating the mothership. Yeah, see, look at that. We have 4 womb gifts from it. And then, I don't know how much graph blood, I wasn't paying attention too closely. But that's what that is. Vivid Watcher. Whenever we get a not valuable awakened gem today, we're gonna gamble it with that bad boy. Do I have flicking messages? You owe us Flicker Strike build. That's not how that works. Is the Foulborn mod necessary? No. A regular HoWA is completely fine. Foulborn mod does not really matter. No, I'm literally... It was just the cheapest HoWA on trade. That's why I have one with the Foulborn mod. That dude we don't need. This one's a Devourer. Definitely don't need that. That guy kind of sucks. Vivid Vulture's good. Hey, Vivid Vulture. The Spark's looking pretty nuts. Is it turned out pretty well? Grab the Spark Gaming. Use the same support gems? Not the same. I mean, you can use similar support gems, but they're not really the same. Like, you want added lightning when you swap to all damage, poison, Cobra Lash, but you wouldn't use that on thing beforehand, right? Wow, that's a really good ring. All res, int, ES, open prefix. Just better than my current ring. Kind of.
Oh.
We'll sell that.
Oh. All in order. I'll let you know. Ahoy there!
Do not have a menagerie, apparently. How do you get the in-game trade window? You need a merchants tab, which you can convert on the Path of Exile site. It basically, you convert a premium tab to it, I believe.
Greeting.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Okay, so Einhar does not view us as allies yet. Lost Unity, Global Defense, Herald of the Hive. What the hell is Herald of the Hive? Epsi, you... What is it? What does it do? I feel like Epsi's always looking at all the new stuff. It pulses with hit at damage at regular intervals. It's a new Herald, like Winter Orb. Insane level 42 item. It's like crazy for leveling. Wonder if it pulses similar to like the explosion thing that where the hive implodes. There's like that kind of pulses. I just swapped to Castle Chieftain. It's feeling good on a 6-day budget. Oh heck yeah! Glad you're liking it. Yeah, we did that as a little a test setup, however long ago, before League's launch. All right. Now that we did all of this, do this. View Bestiary. Vivid Vulture. Control click to itemize the beast. 12 chaos? You telling me this is worth 12 chaos? That's crazy. Keep in mind I have 250 chaos damage. I stay at 50 stacks. Pulses. 50 maximum otherworldly pressure. Gain 1 pressure when you inflict an ailment. Pulses every 2 seconds. 10% increased pulse frequency per otherworldly. Buff grants 3% more damage per herald skill affecting you. Interesting. Herald of the Hive. Gain when you inflict an ailment. Pulse frequency per otherworldly presence. Should I try it out on my poison build? I inflict a lot of ailments. Grants a buff which causes you to deal more damage for each herald skill affecting you. While you have this buff, this skill turns the space around you into a tear in reality, releasing pulses that damage enemies around you. Inflicting ailments cause you to gain otherworldly pressure, which increases the frequency of the pulses. You will lose otherworldly pressure over time at a rate which increases the more you have. The damage inflicted by the skill is not affected by modifiers to spell damage. I don't really have chaos damage scaling though, guys. I don't think it would pair well with my character. FC says to go to his hideout to see. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's kind of subtle. That's cool though. That would be interesting to try to scale. Pulse is way faster. Yeah, well, it'd be like literally 5 times as fast, right? Will insta clear packs at 42? Yeah. I don't know how does the damage feel at like, are you doing red maps yet, Epsi? Like, how does the damage feel in that scenario? Does it feel like it's keeping up at all? I don't want to take your ring. It's gonna brick all my resistances and attributes. I don't want to. I don't think it'll be relevant damage though for me. I don't have like any % chaos scaling. That is pretty neat though. That might be fun to try to build around. Your loss? I'm gonna invent the meta myself. Do it, FC. Freaking do it. Show these haters you mean business, okay?
All in order.
Freaking huge.
Ahoy there. What do we ship?
Having told early, recover on EB and quiz. Do you have any advice? Do you have, make sure you get spell leech with instant leech. If you don't have that, that's a lot of your early sustain. A lot of your sustain is also predicated upon, do you actually have halfway decent rares? Because if, like, for example, your leech rate is capped by how much ES you have. So if you don't actually have that good of rares, your ES is going to be low, and therefore your sustain is even lower. Other things could be, like, if you want to add in rares that give you sustain as well. Rares are pretty okay. I'm at 2k ES, 3k, 0.6k life. That is kind of low on ES. I would say you'd probably want to try to focus on upgrading rares next. That ring is 2 to 3 div on trade. Holy.
Ahoy there.
It looks pretty neat. All right. Where were we?
Good day.
I definitely should have done the Sacred Grove. The Sacred Grove would have been more money, guys. We misplayed by not doing that. Okay. Completion. Not corrupted. Sacred Grove. Dang, we got Sacred Grove again. I mean, yeah, I have to do that, right? The Sacred Grove was just too much money early on to ignore.
Business.
What's the ring called? Lost Unity Formless Ring. You Herald of the Hive. You can stack another Herald on top of your Herald buffs. What could go wrong? That definitely is a situation where you try to build around that with the Lycia, I think.
Approach.
You want to try to make that work. And you got to reserve life with it. Holy! The hell is that damage?
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you?
You think the increased Herald buff will affect the Hive more damage? Maybe. At least that buff portion of it, I would think. Why does bad lag happen to good people? Answer me, God. Have you considered that maybe you aren't good people? Hmm? Maybe. Just saying, maybe. Have we considered possibilities here? This is gaslighting. What do you mean gaslighting? I'm just speaking the truth, okay? I'm just speaking the truth. Oh, you know what I just realized? If I want to do the Val VG test, I have to Val things. I would need 4 corrupted items. Oh. That's a pretty big issue, dude. I don't want to corrupt that many items.
Was a long journey.
Because that's what's required for that to work. That is what is required.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. The man. Business.
Okay, maybe I give up on refraction then for the time being. Maybe that's a fool's errand for the time being. Because there's no way I get that amount of corrupted items. There's just no freaking way.
Business. Hello, hello, hello.
Corrupt some trash, just see if theory works. Well, we can corrupt Foulborn. Wait, no, maybe it won't be too bad. I can corrupt Hands of Wisdom, right? Oh, yeah. We can corrupt some Hand of Wisdoms. Right? That's not terrible. We can corrupt some Hands of Wisdoms. That'll work. That will work. Chat, buy out the mark. Whoa, whoa, what the hell? Don't you dare. You wouldn't dream of that. You wouldn't dare.
It seems
We're gonna corrupt a few, I guess. See where the market takes us. We double corrupt them? Everyone in chat buys one, we can get the whole market. No, you guys need to chill. You need to chill the hell out, okay? We'll send a couple corruptions. We'll send a couple corruptions, see where that leads us. Hopefully it leads us somewhere good. All right, we got a couple of corrupts. Now let's look for locust corruption. 10% life node. Increased effect of non-keystone passives in radius. Notables grant nothing. What? Did they just double its value? Wasn't it? Whoa. Small. Oh, they killed its radius. That's rough, dude. Small radius. Dude, I don't know, man. 10 to 50 is twice as good. Nah, that is not twice as good. That is not twice as good. It's something alright, but twice as good is not what I would call that.
I should raise my fees.
Only Science Star? I don't know if you use that at all. I don't know if you use that at all. Alright, Locus of Corruption. $28 chaos. Do I have 28 chaos to blow on this? It's like not a great use of company finance, actually. There's not a Val Orb here. That's close enough. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I think with a National Instinct combo could be amazing. Small radius, you don't even reach the other jewel socket. Is this poison? Yep, this is a poison character. Here, let's see. Lucky first corruption of the league. What are even my outcome? What is the upside to corrupting this anyways? Wait, no, that's not what I want to do. PUDB mods. What are the even upsides here? Val Orb implicit. Frenzy. Power charge on crits. Block while dual wielding. Crit multi. You know, actually, there's actually quite a few decent ones, actually. Attack speed, crit chance. You know, a lot of that's actually decent. Maybe I just hit it with the natty Valorb, you know?
We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you know.
Notice this claw before and after. Boom. Yo, crit multi. Hey, that kind of worked. Okay, so this is now an upgrade for this claw, I guess. Life gain on hit is nice too. Is it? My CI character. Today I learned. Okay, well, now we have 2 corrupted claws. I don't have Valorbs.
We'll make it happen. I should raise my fees.
Okay, this one's already qualityed up, ready to go. And now it's gone. Well, we have 2 corrupted claws now, so, and we got 25 crit multi. I would call this a win. Do you prolift your poison at all? We may try some prolift poison. Right now we're doing Thunderfist for our pseudo 6-link though. Okay, so we can get a +1 corruption from Foulborn Alberons. I really do want to test this, so increased intelligence. Alberons.
It's a gilded wonder.
Okay. Do I care to fix the sockets at all? Nah. Valorb, go! Alright, this one's gonna hit. That other one didn't hit, so this one can hit. Alright, cool. Alright, so now we just corrupt Ungles? My axe. Yo, appreciate the gifted sub, Lazy Zane. But yeah, that gets us the corrupted soul, or the proc for shepherds.
Our fortunes grow.
So we can technically do it then. We do have mostly the finances to do it. Neat.
I should raise my fear.
Prolif makes my small brain big happy. Prolif is nice, but I don't think it'll be necessary late game for this character because we're gonna have like we already hit so many things when we attack, right?
Yes, yes.
It doesn't seem very necessary to me. Is this constant symbol above my head because of something I clicked? Is it this? It's the helmet. Okay, we need a different helmet. We need a different helmet. That's gonna drive me crazy. My axe. Yo, Ben Morgan. Appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Are you gonna do try out Ascendancy? Yeah, if we're gonna test Val VG, we need Shepherd of Souls to do it. That is the thought process. Growing gift. Hell yeah. Position to get rid of all shards except mirror shards. Just drop the whole alt orb. I would agree with that request. Sounds like an idea I can get behind. Do the arms also poison? No, they don't scale based on anything you do. They're just their own separate entity. Time to go make ourselves a better Ulgraft. We finally got another growing gift. Ooh, incomplete. I need that. Reflect Elemental. Please no. Alright, sick. Refining the graph tree free. Yep, you can do it as much as you want. It's freaking sick. Please tell me I got a point for this. Oh, finally. Mysterious womb gifts may birth other gifts. Increased chance to give growing. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah. Okay, okay. Now we got that. What else do we have points for? More points for this thing? What do I even want to put it into? Less chance for dex requirements. Jewels, quivers, additional roll. Why not? You know what we could go for? Instead of fishing for 6 links. We could fish for good boots. Speed plus defense. Boots. Heck yeah. I'm gonna get some boots that have like 400 ES and 30 MS. Trust. What could possibly go wrong? Chaos mod, lightning mods, critical speed, reduce mana mods. Chaos, physical, fire, cold. Yeah, this should be fine. All right, there we go. Int boots. Now we're talking. Rings, amulets, belts. Helmet, shields. Armor. Okay. All right. Is that all of our trees? Give me some fists. Pyre, dang it. Tender embrace, burning message. That's not what I wanted at all. All right, time to fish for good boots. Or I click this and I fish for growing worm gifts. Provision. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do this. And my axe. Yo, Ravion, appreciate the gifted subs. All right, give me some good boots. Warlock boots. Check. 224, no movement speed. Movement speed, 190s. But it's hybrid life. That was close to being something. Crit chance, crit multi, mana, blasting wand. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. How do we feel about a blasting wand with mana? Got fractured T1 ES, but it was a arcane investment. Yep, that's how it can go, man. That's how it can go.
I think I could sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Maybe people like the pyre skill. My man wander feels good. Is it working out pretty well? Is it everything you ever hoped it would be and then some? I don't think the watch time command works, by the way. When do you think it's worth it to switch to CI? I just did it as soon as I could get some like basic ES gear and put it on HoWA. I think I spent like what, 2 divines this morning, something like that, and just swapped. The biggest part of the expense was honestly like respecking, like buying regret orbs and like fixing resistances. That was really the biggest part of the expense. The chest piece, I think I spent like 15C on. The helmet was like 5C or something like that. What did we splurge on? I know I spent money on something. Oh, I think the belt base I bought was 1D. But I think I overpaid a bit. I spent extra for an 84 or 85 base. But I don't even have T1 res because I didn't have the money to roll until I hit actual high tier res. You recommend your build? Feel kind of lost? I'm enjoying it. If you want to play Poison Assassin, I think it's a good time. It really depends what you, the biggest part is playing something that interests you specifically. Okay, where is the dude? Don't know where he is. There's a devourer somewhere. Oh, there he is.
I can do this.
I just got a Malcoon Hinekora lock. Oh, heck yeah. I got one of those at one point in an SSF run. Never got around to using it, but I did drop one at one point. I dreamt of the day I found a helical to attempt to use it on, or a mist, but as far as I can tell, mists aren't actually real currency. They never drop. Level 100 in 24 hours. Oh, did somebody just ding? That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy.
The Mary Lean is ready to go. Doodles.
So we got it an hour ago. GG, man. GG.
What news? I'm here.
Yeah, I need to get some water real quick.
Let us proceed.
I will be RB. I'm gonna get some water. Turned. So we got a simplex already? GG, dude. GG, dude. Unethical as can be. What are the pink dots? Those are enemies. Like you have radar. And you can see the hive closing in. Dude, SF got day 1 mage blood? Somebody's gotta do it. Somebody's gotta do it. Stack decks will pay off. Are you gambling, Nosferatu? I don't know if you should be doing that. New Herald's ring counts as a herald. The reservation works on it. Neat. Herald is herald confirmed. It's a very cool herald too. Generic packs, memory, blah, 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 blah.
We've made a trade.
May I ask, do you have any clue why people link RF with Swift Affliction and the Sport Gem says it does not support RF? You need to use like a life tap to add the duration tag to RF for it to support RF. If you try to link it without that, it's just not going to work. So keep that in mind.
I'll put the word out.
Hello?
Babies and nap time. Hold on, guys.
Go now.
I'll be right back. Duty calls. Hello, hello. Lance retire. I didn't retire. I was just putting Nolan down for a nap. All right. Sorry about that. Well, I guess my game didn't like that I was AFK for too long. Put him down for a nap. Not like permanently. Bauer, appreciate the sub, man. 36 months, 3 years. That's a long time, dude. That's a long time. Thank you, man.
The dog is in the hen house.
This is it. Yes. Be well.
This item editor is cracked. Talking about trees or something else.
Sweet sister. Tormented by your own creation.
You cling to life only out of ignorance. Die. Beyond, there is only horror. Die. Be silent. Feel the thrill of the void. Rain of stars.
He shot at my totem?
Be silent. Left me there, son.
Is this the new Cirrus? Yeah, it's
Alone in the
budget Cirrus. I don't know what else to call him.
You could do it. Now, I should be able to harness the origin of this form to... no matter, step aside.
Considering there's no whispers on the market, is it safe to assume it's an Uber drop?
Now we have the true...
I think it was confirmed an Uber drop. Somebody dropped it in standard from an Uber.
Down the originator. Let us meet back at the device.
So yes.
We've made a trade.
What's on your mind? This is different. My word, it is him.
Best league in a long time.
Father, isn't it beautiful?
Not now, Zana.
Okay.
This is a pretty good league.
Later.
But later never came.
Is this better than Mercenaries? There's definitely more to it than Mercenaries was, right?
Intolerance. Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate. Invocate. Intangible pain. Negligence. Invocate. I am not the end. You cannot hide from fate. Patience is a mercy. Intolerance. Providence. Irrevocable thought.
Void, I have something to show you. What's going on, Void? I haven't played enough to tell, but remember Sellers was a really good league. We were just stuck with it for way too long. Yeah, Sellers lasted forever. Oh, I kind of want to do this ring. a little bit. But there's no world where I can deal with the minus res, right? Wait, did I just make a lot of money? That's a really good roll. Absolute bricks your res. Yeah, my res is 2 brick for it. Did they actually fix this thing though? Void, what are you showing me? Chaos modifier. I'll spend 20 chaos to quality this up. And then we'll list it for 160. That's reasonable, right?
We'll make it happen. All in order. The merry. Ahoy there.
Linked you in the jam. I don't know if you have the whisper. Oh, here. Behold my elementalist legacy explode ring. Press Alt. Ignite enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life as fire, which cannot ignite. Shocked enemies you kill explode, dealing 5% of their life, which cannot shock. What do you mean by legacy? But so the shock, then the shocked explosion can ignite, and the ignite explosion can shock, and then you just get some chain explode. That's pretty nice.
Ahoy there.
Good freaking stuff, man. I slammed in the middle of Legion and I popped the whole thing. Elementalists are eating good. By my rough calculations. Okay, hell the ground it is. By the sound, Lance is an elementalist? No, I'm an assassin.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Assassins are snacking good? True. Every time he says he needs water, he's just snacking? What? I do not snack that much, guys. I have to eat at some point. There's a lot of hours in the day, okay? You guys, if you guys had your way, I just literally would never eat, and I would just starve to death. If he's ever not speaking, he's snacking. That's not how that works at all. That is false. Nito, yep, that's false. He's snacking while eating. Shut up, Nito! I don't remember asking for your opinion, Nito. First of all, is it worth going reverse chill setup if I don't have golden rule? Golden rule is necessary for it to even work. If you don't have golden rule, you can't reverse chill. Going in this map with only Frostblink was a choice. A bad choice, but a choice.
Just need a moment to get
Be right back. Gotta get some water. 1 minute later. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Okay, sometimes when I have gone up with the primary goal of getting some water, I completed an additional side quest. Okay? Because I happen to be hungry. Not a crime. Okay? Not a crime. You munching again? I just got here. I haven't eaten much food all day, guys. I need some sustenance. Every time he goes up, a rogue fridge ambushes him. I'm not claiming there's a rogue fridge ambushing me, okay? That's a little obscene, don't you think? That's a little far-fetched, don't you think?
All in order. I'll let you know.
I am not making those sorts of claims, okay? But we can be reasonable, right? We can be a little bit reasonable with the situation, right? Yo, Harvest Beast! Alright, last time when I had this option, I clicked Harvest Beast. And like straight up right now, their value is non-existent. So I'm going to click the Sacred Grove this time.
Harvest.
Hello, hello.
He has 2 fridges and 1 is all snacks. I wish. I technically have 2 fridges, but the second fridge is out of commission and has no snacks. And the first fridge is like 50% food for the kids, okay? Second fridge went down due to the door being open so much. You guys trying to make me out to be this like food addict. It's crazy.
Let's get it done.
I'm barely eating enough to literally sustain normal bodily functions, okay? You guys act like I'm chowing down on the regular. It's crazy. Crazy act? No. Freaking no. Crazy. Fight off the hordes.
Destroy them all.
When we get the Valve VG going,
Proof against the storm.
we're gonna pop off.
Silence, fools.
You're just a grazer eater. I'm not a cow. I'm not. What the hell? I'm not grazing.
Silence, fools. Get them off me. I almost
Stay with me, Aelith.
won't die so easily. No, I'll handle
Plus 1 level. Okay, where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do I go, Aelith? Where do I go? Where's the exit? The ship's about to blow. Donowall, you want an emote? You want Wicked Fridge? Is this really necessary? What exactly do you guys plan to do with having a Wicked Fridge? What is the upside here? Is there any upside? For the lore? Okay. Okay. All energy blade during the campaign, or is it not working enough? You can use it during the campaign. It's a little bit more scuffed, a little bit more involved to get going, but you can do it. It is something plausible. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add Assassin's Mark into the build. I think it's time. I think we've earned it. Assassin's Mark. Instant buyout, 6 chaos. Hell yeah.
Scraps, barely worth
And my axe.
ending like a wastrel again, I see.
Yo, F you, Dylan. Appreciate the sub to the... Okay, Assassin's Mark. Then we got to go grab Mark on hit. Keep it classy. Obviously, got to get one of these. Did Lance win the bet against Farmer? Yes, we did. We did have to kind of lock in, though. We did have to lock in. Dude, the fact that cold spell players just got a +4 wand for their league start, like, what? Who signed off on that? Do they deserve that for their league start? I don't know, man. I don't know. Feels a little bit kind of fishy to me. How much ES do I lose? 1k ES, it's fine. It's fine. Think about the damage. Think about the damage. Frenzy gain. +1 curse. Think about the damage. That's got to be worth it. Ooh, we got a lot of graph blood. All right, it's time to make some money, guys. Have you guys heard of the game of Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? You're about to be looking at one, okay? Because I'm about to hit the 20 divine tink. Watch and learn.
Genesis tree accepts your offering.
That's 1,500 graph blood for this garbage? Surely there was an accounting error. Hold on. Yo, freaking lavish gifts suck. I'm getting scammed. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I'm about to hit 300 ES, 30 MS, 55 int warlocks. It's fine. It's fine. We'll the game's about to pay me back. Okay, the game's about to pay me back. Right? Right? Right?
Yes, just like that.
Warlocks, 240, no movement speed. You little... Where's the movement speed? Val Regalia. Okay, okay. One more try. One more try. 330 MS.
Accepts your offering.
Fractured? With life? With life? What is that? I have 1,000% increased defense mods. It decides to hit a fracture, and it decides to roll freaking life. T1 lightning res though, yeah, I mean they're still decent boots, I guess, right? There's some hybrid players that want that. 200 ES warlocks. I mean, we got something going there, right? Game's taunting you, maybe a little bit. Does 200 energy shield plus movement speed sell? Question mark. It looks like it could. So we have this pair.
Hello, hello, hello.
Maybe sells for 15 chaos.
I think I can sell.
This pair honestly is kind of good, right? Like there's some hybrid life ES players like this pair. Heck, you know what? I'll go ahead and craft some res on that. You know, lightning, we'll add some fire and cold on there. I'm gonna add the one out craft because I'm broke, but like, it's a good pair of boots right there. Maybe 30C actually. Maybe 30C. Up the price just a little bit, you know?
At that price?
Okay, any MS on any of these? Nope, nope.
I'll let you know.
All right, well, we'll call that maybe worth something. How many millions did you just make? I lost all my graph blood and I have basically nothing to show for it. So if you could just not rub it in right now, that'd be cool. Okay. I put my heart and soul out there and the game decided to say, hey, how about screw you? It was messed up. Wait, I didn't do the whole reason I'm here. The Giga Harvest. Yeah. We about to get paid. Yeah, we get frenzies now. Hell yeah. Is there an area where I can change this pathing? You guys see the value we could get it from a light of meaning right now? You guys see that? Look at the value we could get from a light of meaning right now. Okay, they're out of my price range, but like, look at that. Look how thick that is. Have you guys ever seen a light of meaning this thick? That is gonna be money. We get something for that. How did you get only one plot per sub area? This is the special Keurig Einhar mission. They're like some giga plots. It's a special Keurig mission. You end up getting like 2k juice, so it's pretty good value to run. In stack every league. I make multiple builds every league, and a lot of times those builds are ES. And guess what? ES scales from int. It's not rocket science. Just like if you make a life character, you put life on your gear. But you don't see me going around harassing you whenever you put life on your life character gear. That being said, this one is actually like legitimately actually an int stacker. Actually using HoWA. Not just using int for ES. With deck stacker to shut up the int stack people? I'm good. Because I would rather not make a character made of paper. Lance, how do you not get bored of ES? There are two types of build in this game. ES and life. If I got bored of ES and got bored of life, there'd be nothing to play. Ward is not. Go on, you guys go make your ward build. Go make your CI ward build. That's fully sustained via ward. Let me know how it goes. Newsflash, a ward character still is either base life or base ES.
Need a moment to catch my
Mom isn't a 4 HP scaling? Mom? Not in the same way. Because you can't get 100% mind over matter. We did do 100% mind over matter one league, but that was when they had the focus mod. And you could actually have 100% uptime on the focus mod.
Oh? Ah. Well, make it happen. Fall in order. I'll let you know. Biz-
Ooh, map I haven't completed yet.
Business.
It rolled reflect. That is unfortunate.
Hello, hello. Really?
Can I show you my big stick? Oops, sorry that sounded weird. I can't answer that question, okay? for reasons. Big axe, I mean. Yeah, Power, link me the axe. Link me the axe. I would love to take a look at your massive, monumental weapon you use to slay monsters. Your whispers are off. I just... Oh. Let's see what you got. Damnation Hunger. Holy crap. T4, T3, T3. Dang, dude. And you got good attack speed on that thing. That thing's crazy.
Return to your barren world. Dream not.
1k DPS. Yep. A lot of PDPS. Yo, Simonis. Appreciate the subs.
Proof against the storm.
Do you think Lightning Red statues are better than Innodes since you're using Blue Dream? That's the plan. I'm going to put tattoo here. 6% ES is quite a bit more ES than what we have currently. I've lost track. Where the hell is Isla? Aethelith.
Nearly done.
At a late game, the imp might still be better just because it's dual purpose, you know, evasion, flat damage, and ES. Where do you put the red dream for every tower health scaling? Probably outside Marauder. Would be my guess. You even play Zealot's Oath without CI? Yep. Played on a lot of builds. 30 Chaos? Are we for real? Oh, yeah. Why is this worth so much?
Hopefully there'll be interest. Not selling, was it?
Mamba builds use it. Money. Money.
Well,
We will take it. Okay, we'll go finish this timeline thing while we're thinking about it. Letterfist are 95C now. What's going on? I feel like that's pretty normal for this time of league. I think I bought mine at like 100C or something like that. Or a divine. Yeah, I think I paid a divine this morning. So that's about 90C. Thunderfists are just a good early 6 link. What other options are there for Thunderfist? Other options? Other than Thunderfist? Just a 6-link chest, because 6 links are kind of cheap right now. I mean, that's the other option. Thunderfist is really just kind of a placeholder to help you out, bridge the gap between getting to like a decent 6-link rate.
What is it? Here now.
I'll put the word out.
Buff armor shield, chaos damage doesn't bypass it. Worth potentially instead of Wrath with over Ivory Tower. I think if I was doing Ivory Tower RF, it'd be a hard choice. Because you have a shield that's really good DPS versus a massive quality of life. I'd probably be tempted to go DPS first, and then later on, as I started to flesh out the gear more, swap to the better quality of life. That's probably how I would think about doing it mentally. Yo, Kason. Appreciate the sub, man. What unlocks the 6th Scarab slot? 10-way T17. Would a 20C Spirit of Fortune be insane for you since you have empty sockets? You know, we can do that. We can do Spirit. Oh, I forgot I was actually gonna want to do testing with Spectres, as like seeing how consistently they would survive. Now that they added the resummon ability or whatever. You don't have to rebuy them? Yeah, exactly. You don't have to rebuy them. The not rebuying is huge. Yo, Kilocan, appreciate the subs, dude. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Cassin, appreciate them as well. Thank you guys. Currency shard on the graph tree. I have not been. I wonder what the goal is there. The goal is you're like hoping you pull mirror shard or fracturing shard. You poop divs? Yeah, you couldn't roll divs anymore. Are you sure about doing this? Do you remember all the good times spent with Pepega? Oh, I'm sure about it. I think it's going to be beautiful.
Dreamers will.
My axe. So was KO, thanks for the prime, man. Will Pepe get banned today? Maybe.
Not now.
Maybe Pepega will get banned today.
That's better. Dance the flame. No, no, not here. We won't die so easily.
Silver Scale, thanks for the gifted sub, man.
Proof against the swarm. I won't. Get them off me.
I like the fact that freaking Huck has been here the whole time.
I won't die so easily. Go! I'll handle it from here.
Oh, wait, I'm supposed to get out. Which way is out? Let's get to the goal sooner. Appreciate the contribution, Silver Scale. Mysterious womb gift, lavish. Wonder how rare the breach encounter is. I don't know, but Tool and Ash whooped me. Did you found one? They kicked your butt? How bad was it? How bad was it?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Wait, what? I could do this? That's a... Oh, thank goodness.
Good day.
Did you guys know that?
Yes.
I didn't freaking know that. I was not aware that was a thing. Can I get... No.
As expected.
Didn't they announce that? I didn't know it was going to be scouting report specific, and I didn't know I could set it to the currency tab. They did announce they were going to do something with the, like, adding extra things for a lot of the, like, the miscellaneous currency. What happened? Oh, apparently you can do the scouting reports and put them as an affinity for your currency tab, which is where I'd want them to end up anyways. How's your League Star going? Dude, it's going great, man. Okay, let's look at Spectre. Raise Spectre. An error has occurred. Gem level 21. Does quality give us? Quality fixes the res. What about just a 2020 gem? 15 chaos. 2 specters. I'm not getting them all the way leveled up without like a plus thing, but I'm down to try this. Okay, we have extra sockets to kill. We're not doing anything with them. We're kind of like screwing around, right? So let's put discipline over here. Now we have a 4-link. There's no way. Are you serious right now? I have to break this in order. The totem would try to cast discipline. What the hell? All right. Fixed. So we add in meat shield with quality. Go for perfect corpses. Yeah, we're gonna try a couple. I think I'm gonna do the couple of the tankier ones. What's other good stuff we can do for supports here? Minion life, right? Yeah, minion life. Oh, dude, instant trade is so freaking nice. The perfect are insanely expensive. I thought you said they were 10C. Did you not say they were 10? This is the whole reason I'm doing this, Slanes. You're like, just 10C, just freaking get it. Was that not you in that picture saying those things? Get the normal one, not perfect. What if I want perfect, huh? What if I want perfect, huh? Okay, what other support should I use? Guess we can start leveling in Empower. Item is in demand. Oh, okay. So we get it with no quality for 50 chaos. This is an investment in my future. Perfect turtle is... Okay. Let's check a couple of them. Perfect forest warrior. We'll check forest warrior. 16C. That's Cull plus onslaught. That's not bad, right? And then we'll do perfect warlord. Gives us endurance charge, right? Vitality. 20 to... Have you lost your mind? What's the difference between perfect warlord? Shares. Fortune. Perfect. 175. Are people that are doing ritual just absolutely printing? Are they actually farming currency right now? They are rare. They're not that rare. They're not that rare. All right. We'll just see how often this guy dies. This might just be minus 20C. Does give me wrath though. Okay, so how do I use these things? Right click this to create a corpse. All right. Well, we'll see how this goes. That was like a 100C investment, so hopefully this was worth it and not me just getting baited.
What news?
See, we'll see if they start dying on me.
We made it.
Approach, challenger.
See, the perfect warlord gives vitality, right? So it's gonna help our dude survive. Okay, my fortune guy, I think, probably just died. He's not cut out for this life. I just clicked the button. Did I just roll over my guy? I need to reassess, dude. I just clicked this stupid button. That's just the spirit of the guy, right? Right? Please tell me that's the fortune. And I clicked the button, but maybe my guy didn't get the action off, you know? Alright, well. Our dude died, but like... the amount of time we had Onslaught during that map... Okay, please tell me when I leave, I'm gonna see a spirit. And I didn't... Please tell me I didn't write over it, man.
Now back to the map device.
Please tell me I didn't write over it. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. I did press the button, but I don't think my character got it off. Because my character has no cast speed. Oh, thank goodness.
Another memory. An innocent moment between parent and child. Distorted by the
Dude,
chaotic nature.
he's stuck outside the room.
Father, what are you doing?
What have you done, foolish girl? All things said remain overwhelming terror.
Oh!
Rapture of the mind. Blinding agony. Consumed by fear. Forgive me.
Oh, now you show up. You good for nothing. Hey, what the hell is this? That's new. I haven't seen that before. Have you guys seen this before? Whoa, spike. Strengthen dex, flat fizz, impale chance, and reduce impale duration. 52% chance on melee hit for the strongest impale on target to last one additional hit. Neat. Whoa, spike. It's a pretty good DPS weapon for a for impale, but freaking looks like no one cares about it. Lamau. New item, get wrecked. 1C. I'm keeping that. Cool. So, you know what that means, guys? You guys know what that means? My spidey senses are tingling. And something tells me enmity is Uber 2. It's not going to be on trade. Watch. We'll freaking watch. What? No way. Okay, well, I guess, you know, it didn't get moved to Uber. Rest in peace. Enmity is cheap. All right, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought for sure I was going to check and it was going to be on non-existent.
I should raise my feet.
The spidey senses need an oil change. Oh, shut your mouth. I was close to being right. Kind of. Why would they have 2 rings in the same drop pool? I guess... Well, they're not both steel. They're steel and vermilion. Maybe they need to add an opal to that guy's drop table, too. Add an opal. Just have all the special ring bases on that guy's drop table. Would be kind of funny. Whispers Infinity is Uber's? It is, yeah. That was already confirmed. My one-shot dual strike at full life just got a big buff. Heck yeah, Modern Warfare. Congrats on your build getting a buff. You sold your Dash Warlock boots for 30C. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, those boots were actually paying off.
I've got some wealth for you.
Dropped an anathema. Congrats. Okay, museum. We don't have completion on.
What do we ship? Business.
The new bow I just linked. The Wing of Wyvern. Trigger target spell when hit from this weapon. Freezes a target every 0.25 seconds. Flat damage, chaos damage can freeze. Battle mage. That's pretty cool. Chaos damage can freeze, trigger, and battle mage in one item. That's pretty neat. It's definitely going to have its value get cratered until somebody makes a build with it type of thing. Rip Widowhail. Widowhail is just a completely different use case. They are different, very different items. Nick, appreciate the 2 gifted subs, man. Always happy when I see new sources of battle mage. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Also, it's like a cool trigger bow, which is kind of cool. Stochastic magic. Thanks for the gifted subs, man. 5 big ones. Closer to banning Papega. Oh, what the hell? I like this. I like this. My XP. My XP. I'm pretty excited to make a build with a Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Yeah, Foulborn Ghost Wraith does seem pretty interesting. How did that guy cook me so hard? How many deaths, streamer man? We have died 22 times. How many deaths have you died, chatter guy? What are your numbers at? What are they looking like? $15.40. Holy hardcore gaming. Base seg. $67, $24, $8, $19, $21, $23. Beat you by 1. $60, $180. I found the Deadeye player. $180. Is Fobgun not streaming right now? Is this Fobgun daycare right now? Is that why? $180. Explain yourself. Did he finally take his rest after 36 hours of straight grinding? I'm playing Lance's build without the knowledge. Wait, you're playing my character? What? How'd you die that many times? What? What on earth? What are you doing? Zero deaths on a wedding this weekend? Should have skipped. Might have had a chance of you dying, but sometimes you gotta take those risks. There's some sketch bosses where I just slam through 10 each. Hey man, do what you gotta do to survive. As long as you're having some fun, you know?
Hello. It worked. Let us proceed.
Who puts their wedding on Halloween? Yo, why do you guys have 10 HP? We were just in the hideout. Do you guys not... You guys not heal? When I go out to the What? They don't unless you have regen. Okay, I'm gonna need to get some regen then, I guess. Go run like Convocate for these dudes. That's why I wanted the Vitality guy. Can we do Fizz Reflect maps? Maybe. Don't do that much Fizz damage, so maybe. I haven't tested yet. We can go test maybe next time we see a Fizz Reflect. I'll not chicken out and try it and see what happens. Okay. Just Proj really isn't necessary. Up here. Easily make this. Okay. So now how do I move this in a way that doesn't cook me? Okay, this has got to go here. Every time I do that, it's gonna... Oh my goodness. XDD. You got a helical slains? GG, man. GG. That there, put that there, put this here. Convocation. It is regen, I'm not crazy. Okay, so I need to get convocation with quality and automation support with quality. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. It'll all be worth it. Why is the webcam active? Oh, that's a good point. Why is it active? I think I forgot to hide it earlier. Oh, you can't see me. I am invisible. Okay, so now I need to make this have at least 2 blues.
The Make it happen.
Balorbs.
We'll make it happen.
Okay, please don't screw me here. All right. All right, so now we'll convocate the dudes and they'll get healing. How'd you fix resistances with self-chill? With the self-chill setup? Fix resistances? I think I was just barely capped. I think I had like jewels or something. Something along those lines. I honored Captain Lance with my name. Oh no, what'd you do? Did you make your name something crazy? Hopefully honored is a good thing. Goliath grubs, quantity of monsters. C-Leb KOF. Okay, I'm lost. How is that? What part of that's related to me exactly? Celeb KOF. Interesting. Valborn Barracks, I have... Void was flexing it, saying he was blowing up legions with his elementalists. Did you see you can get 3% PDR on a graph implicit? The dream stat. Yes, Nipplifts. I saw that and I thought, holy crap, Nipplifts. He keeps getting stronger. Pretty soon he'll have 120 PDR at this rate. They keep feeding him PDR on every item. Energy Blade, Keepers of the Flame. Energy Blade and Keepers of the Flame. Yeah, you can do that. Alright, we're almost done with this quest. Now, there's a lot of like quest point pieces to set up towards the actual farm.
Observe divinity and oath. Belief and conviction shall free your mind. Open your heart.
Oh, no. Free my mind? Not like this. Not like this. Hey, we're making some sales. At least we got that going for us. During the walk of shame, at least we made money.
You deny a god.
That's it. We have what we need.
Organs 3D each. They guarantee you 6-link, so you can put it on like a best in slot base or something, right?
With me when you have a moment.
They have value.
The Mary Lily.
All right. Done with the quest line.
Time to finally get answers. I am ready. Are you?
How's the build feeling? Pretty dang good. We got basically all of our map stuff completed now, and now we're gonna lock in and do some guardian rotations, which I think we're pretty well set up for.
And now we stand on the edge of a new tomorrow. A brighter future. A secure future.
I wish they remade the incarnation bosses. They're just kind of meh. Kind of feel that way too.
The reality of torment. Hubris and beauty. In the depths of her mind, she wholly reforged him. Means to an end. Frozen in time and space.
I need to get like actual sustain outside of Leech in my build. We don't have that right now. Did I not already click that? Making me pick it up again? Dude, I already did the roses. Okay, we need to get added passive regen for when the game decides to give us the rose phase freaking 15 times in a row. We can't just sustain through getting hit a bunch of times. Can it actually work this time?
What reason?
Word.
This is everything we see.
Need a, like a worm flask? Oh yeah, we could use. Would worm flask even work though? I don't know if we'd actually get. We don't hit that hard. I think one worm would not. The worm flask would not be that much sustain. I should get this sustained sooner than I was planning to.
This suffers. For what purpose? What reason? The Atlas is everything we see.
Focus mod that recovers ES. I mean, it's not too big of a deal. It's just this boss has a bunch of like ad waste, ad phase, invulnerability phase, and we'll get regen. Where's the rose?
Her power is an illusion made real. The Atlas is everything we see. Her dread shall not be erased so.
You buy a ton of boss fights? Ooh, new item. Did I buy a ton of boss fights? No, this is literally just the quest fight. I'm not trying to do friggin' this guy on repeat. Are you kidding me? This fight is so boring.
You will never give
Bone Meld. +1 to all minion. 10 attributes. -2 all res per minion from your non-val skills. 4% defense per minion from your non-val skills. Minions gain added resistance equal to 50% of your resistance. Interesting. Bone Meld. Can go up to +2. Oh, that's pretty strong, actually. Has +2 built into it. A really strong amulet, to be honest.
There are some truths we cannot
It's
know.
completely free on trade, though. That's funny.
And sometimes we, ourselves, cannot be saved.
Forgive me, but this cryptic nonsense only drives me
Needs
further
1C?
into despair of not knowing. Be plain with me.
It's a pretty legit. What?
I cannot.
What would minion builds be using over this?
Here to fail now. It is almost
Like, it's a
broken.
pretty freaking strong amulet, right?
The only way is to destroy it. It all must be destroyed.
4% per minion's kind of crazy. Yeah, 4% per minion's a lot, and it's a +2 amulet with 20 all attribute and global defense, right?
Why? Let us do this together, from the outside. Why must you suffer endlessly here to achieve this?
It has already begun.
Jinx, Juju, or Ashes of the Stars?
I must remain, for I am the catalyst. Afterwards, no one
The
can
-2 hurts? Dude, it's a pretty worthwhile trade. Jinx, Juju is like 10%
Your sister.
and some aura effect. Yeah, this is definitely better than a Jinx, Juju.
You mean much to me. More than you could ever know, and that is why it must all be destroyed.
I think this falls under the category if it's too new, people don't know about it yet. Would that be good on the OP? Animate self-reflection? Animate self-reflection does not benefit from the gem levels. So not great for that. You would need a minion that actually benefits from the gem levels. Can I leave? Do I have to log to get out of here? Ah! Let me out!
There's a fab, the Mary Lean. No business. All in order.
All right, bank it. Cool amulet. We'll use that when we do our golem build. I do want to make a golem build.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
4% defense though for anime weapon. Anime weapon self-reflection gets 7 to 14. That's not that much. Like it's decent, but like they're just you can get more from a rare amulet. +1 Shaper Guardian map, nice.
Long day.
I'm 94 out of 115. Okay, we're doing decent on completion still.
Long day. The job never ends.
I gotta fix single target on this. My poison assassin is feeling really slow on bosses. Single targets. You can do a number of things. Swapping to HoWA was a big single target improvement for my character. Grabbing this graft that gives you jolts and crit multi per jolt was a very big single target increase. Give yourself a old graft. It deals some pretty sizable damage. Get yourself a return to dust level like 28 or 29 with this graft deals increased damage. You want that stat specifically. Because that can help supplement basically if you have like pretty weak gear. Swapping to higher amounts of int throughout your gear was a big damage improvement for my character. Oh, this will work. Nice. HoWA, don't try to reason with Nibblips, okay? He'll pull you down to his level, and then he'll start talking about Bleed Elementalist. And next thing you know, a bunch of other chatters are talking about Bleed Elementalist, and you can't escape it. Bleed Elementalist, Fizz Elementalist is a thing this league. Okay, yes. Well, no, Fizz Elementalist was a thing last league. Nipple Lips brought this up like 3 years ago or something, and he's cursed me with this freaking conversation when it was most certainly not a thing. Okay, he had brought it up when it was definitely not a thing, and then somehow got people to just yap about it and never shut up. Is this Perfect Agony? Correct, this is Perfect Agony. The damage is starting to come together, though. The Spectres have paid off, guys. Thoughts? They're surviving, you know, for T6. They're passing the T16 threshold. They're probably not going to pass the T17 threshold, but they are passing the T16 threshold. What Spectres? We got the Onslaught one, the Perfect Forest Warrior, and then we just got a regular Fortune because the Perfect Fortune was expensive. We were thinking about doing Perfect Warlord, but there was only one on trade and it was expensive. It was costly. Lava, definitely not you. You're good. You're good. You're fine. You're fine. Can't do reflect. I assume the random modifiers were a Curie list to make them feel like PoE2 Companions. Oh, are you talking about the Feral Ascendancy? Or people trying it out? The +1 Spectre. Max Protector 1, not +1? Yeah. Yeah, it limits you to 1. Very, very, very big downside.
Business.
Sold an Eshcraft. Nice. Second Ascendancy point. If you're still on Peaconk, just grab Mistwalker. If you're doing Cobra Lash, go all damage poison, so that way you can run like Wrath and get flat damage on weapon. We have Nightblade effect, something like that. Nightblade effect from Daggers and from claws. Agony, Plague, Wrath, Flesh. Plague is in a reservation. I dropped Agony once you have the poison chance without it. So run Agony until you get the like over 120 poison chance, and then drop Agony. Agony's only like 10% more poison damage, is not that strong.
Can I have what's on your mind?
Love you. Love you too. This guy in my hideout. What the hell's going on? God. Some rewards can't find them in PvE. There might be a delay between when you claim them and when they become available. Could be the reason. Not saying that is, but that could happen. They are not just PvE 2 exclusive. No, they will be PvE 1 available as well. Speaking of which, I should see if I can claim mine. I kind of want that Breach MTX. The like the hands scraping on the floor. That one. That one looks cool. Let's see if I pull up the thing. Where do I go? Drops and rewards. Keeper of the Flames. October 31st to Saturday, November. Connected. Only 21%? Dude, that's it. I need to pull up a stream in the background. Time to have Connor's stream muted in the background. Who's with me? It's just business. Oops. There we go. It's okay. It's a tactical. I'll have Connor in the other monitor. Acquire the watch time. Any idea if there's a new mystery box coming? They usually have one every league, so I would think there's a good chance. Jayaquin's potential, the strength stack. That's the strength staff, or in stack staff, right? Does it have potential? Probably. Connor has good ideas, but he talks too much about himself. What? That is a take, I guess. Freaking Connor, man. Talking a little bit too much, if you ask me. When does he stop yapping? Why do I have a 60% avoid poison node? Hive Fortress with 49% more life, less curse effect, minus max res, and avoid poison. This seems like a bad idea.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
The only PoE to showcase is progression to PoE-CI. It's not a progression. It's a... You put together the gear pieces and then you respec. So I was life-based, and then I had about a couple divines of currency, and then I bought the CI gear and I respec'd. That's the idea. Once basically it's like once I could afford Thunderfist, I was like, okay, that's a pseudo 6-link. I can just get a non-linked up chest piece that's halfway decent. Swap on over, life will be good.
Let's see you get through this.
The Dreamer Flame.
Dance with the flame.
How's Bill going? Going pretty dang good. Are you liking the character? Yes, I am. Just Cobra Lash Yaman.
I won't die, sir. Get them off me.
Anything I can swap GM to P for single target? I can't find a good green gem. Vicious Barrage is what I'm doing right now for my swap. It's not ideal. I'd much rather swap for like Unbound ailments, but I don't want to recolor my gloves every time I do like a boss fight. Vicious Barrage is the one I've been breaking out for some boss fights.
I won't fail. I refuse to die. Go! I'll handle it from here.
I'll handle it from here, she says. Let me out! Give me the loot. Loot me up. Growing room gift. Oh, yes. 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 You'll love to see it. You'll love to see the growing womb gifts. We're about to print. We are about to print. Already at 7.8k after E-Blade. Dang, dude, you looking thick. All right, let's do this thing. Time to get Return to Dust with a good roll. Say it with me, guys. Return to Dust with a good roll. Boom. Zolf Olgraf sees the flesh. Volatile Desire. Call the Pyre. What the hell am I supposed to do with these things? Come on. Return to Dust.
Yes, just like that.
Violent Desire. Seize the Flesh. Tender Embrace. Come on, our last chance. The impaling one. Come on. Violent Desire. What the hell is this? Ah! I'm getting robbed. I'm getting straight robbed over here. Wait, currency?
She will soon bear fruit.
All right, time to get 300 ES, 30 MS warlocks. Liches. It's not what I asked for, but that is a decent liches. Sork Boots, Sage, Twilight Regalia with 1k ES and int, only 14 quality? Yo! Yo, that's mine now. Okay. Okay. Wait, you have to delete that? Nope. Nope. Nope, that is mine now. By the rules of finders, keepers, that is actually mine now. It's actually a low roll too. That's hilarious.
I think I can sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest.
1,079. Can that give more than 20 quality? Yes, it can. Is this bad? Oh, this one's okay. This is 400 ES without a prefix, and it has 50 int. Okay, that's pretty good.
What have you got? I think I could sell that.
Okay. All right, so how do I justify putting this on? Do I need to do anything specific? Don't need faster start of recharge. I literally have... Yeah, okay. So delete this. We're going to lose a little bit of int, but it's going to be worth it. Lock attack. Offering. Can I have something useful? Spell crit multi? Gain an endurance charge. Sure, I guess. That's fine. Occasional uptime of 1 endurance charge isn't the worst thing ever. Going to block faster start.
What have you?
Foulborn Exalt. Was rare with a new random modifier? Higher levels more likely versus regular Exalt. Let's do a Foulborn Exalt. For science!
I should raise my fees.
What is that? Reduced attribute requirement!
Hello.
What a scam! The bottom 4 to be linked. Can I have the bottom 4 to be linked? Is that an option I get? Is that T1 reduced attribute requirement? Yes, it is. You check the mod level on it, so we have a data point on it. Is that what you're thinking? How hard is it to get a bottom 4 link? There we go.
For freedom.
Tailoring orbs are cheap. You know what? You're actually like totally right. How much are tailoring orbs? Wait, I'm about to destroy my sockets if I do this. It's like 100 ES, right?
What have you? All in order. I'll let you know. We'll make it happen. All in order. I'll let you... I should raise my fees.
Where'd the money go? Life? Life? Are we sure? Are we positive? Oh, thank goodness. 1141, it was worth it. It was worth it. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I should. We're all in order. I'll let you know.
Unethical? It's not unethical. It's deserved, okay? Deserved. What the hell is that?
I'll put the word out. We'll make it happen. We'll make it happen.
Minus 600 jewelers, there's no way, right? Oh, thank goodness.
Ahoy there.
Okay, so. That's for sure. We do that.
Hello.
Bicycle chromatics. Right, do one of these.
All in order. I'll let you know.
How much ES gain is this, by the way? Can't check because we have discipline right there. Let's do this red. Why did that have to be the off color as green? Why did that have to be the off color? Wait, can I make that work? I can make that work, I think. Okay, I can make this work. I can make this work. I can make this work. All right, hold on. Nobody panic. Okay, so we do this. Yes. 8.1. $9K, nice. So it is 1K ES upgrade.
Hello. At that price. Business.
Okay, Flesh and Stone goes over here. Grace. Yeah. Sockets. I don't have enough vowels. How's it feel, potential endgame? I think it's gonna be decent. It's already doing pretty well, I would say. So there we go. And now all I have to do is do one of these. I don't have the fusings.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
All right. So now we can do this, plus this, plus this, plus that. And now I can go back to having this right over here. And boom. Just like that. Quality of life has been acquired. Clusters are so expensive. Which clusters are you looking at? That was worthwhile, right, guys? That was worthwhile. We got ourselves a good ES upgrade. We've made progress, right? Playing EB started with Righteous Fire is draining my ES. What am I doing wrong? So Righteous Fire drains based on how much life and how much ES you have. Initially, in a really scuffed setup where you're not very high invested, you don't have that much life, that much ES, and you can kind of just pseudo solve that with an item that has a bunch of flat regen, like, for example, Immortal Flesh or Vol's Vision. This is a temporary solution. Long term, you're not running Righteous Fire on that character, so as you outscale that degen, you take Righteous Fire off. Drain based on your mana. Yeah, you're doing Arcane Devotion, right, for the cast speed. So that's a temporary thing. And you're countering it with Zealot's Oath and like some flat regen, but you don't use that as you keep scaling up because your mana gets higher too, and thus it becomes a higher degen. And eventually that character swaps to blood magic, at which point Arcane Devotion doesn't give you any benefit. It doesn't even like activate. Originally, when they had announced Arcane Devotion, it was going to be just free 25% more cast speed with blood magic where it didn't degen you at all. And then they nerfed it after I posted the video. Great job, Lance. It's not my fault. I was just doing a Jung impression, okay? I self-snitched on accident. All right. Onward. Has this been good so far? It's been doing pretty well. I've been having a good time. So, sure. If you want to play, oh my word. Hold on. What is my gemlinks? What is my gemlinks? Frostblink? Totem thing? Alright, we're fine. Tired of dying on slams constantly? Well, until you get CI, I can't promise you're not going to die to... Like, before we were CI, we weren't necessarily tanky. Right now, we're a lot tankier than we were, but... If you don't have the budget to do, like, some initial ES-CI gear, you're not necessarily going to be tankier than slams. I need to stop running avoid poison maps. As fun as it is to have all my poisons not actually apply, I should probably stop running that map mod. Can Deadeye KB play CI? Yeah. Most builds can play CI. Just a matter of getting some ES gear. Is the self-chill still worth it before CI? I did that just kind of as an early placeholder. It felt decent gameplay-wise, but it wasn't necessarily that, like, OP or anything. I didn't, like, super invest into it. It was just, like, some nice, got me some chaos res without having to do too much in terms of gearing cost. Any advice on getting the T15s faster? Any advice on getting T15s faster? Always do your highest tier map. Oh, Lee, that guy destroyed me. Oh my word. Why gotta do so much damage? I just need to respect the wolf more. Fulcrum win, Mr. Captain. Fulcrum? I'm not... This isn't a Fulcrum build. I'm not using Fulcrum at any point. What? That self-chill with Golden Rule is worth it before CI. I thought it was worth it. I don't know if it's like randomly expensive or something. Got insane CB from the wolf. Seriously? Again? Stop it. Stop CBing me. My axe. Oh, God is our appreciate the sub, man.
Boy there. Business.
Dude, why is that so expensive? People need to start farming some rune graphs. These prices are obscene.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Everyone's acing trading. There's no gold left for King's March. Yeah. Maybe the lost shipments is a way to get them. My axe. Yo, Darkinator, appreciate the sub, man. I kind of want to get the, that mastery to chat to test with, Val VG, but maybe we could play it without that. I just feel like we would need it for the clear to be proper. Your old chest piece sold. It's nice knowing your chest piece. Any thoughts on this versus a Deadeye variant? This is a hit-based build. Deadeye, I have no idea. Ooh, a hive fort. Would you perhaps like to give me some good loot? Build filling Pogo? I'm enjoying it. Elusive. I think the biggest thing I liked about this build so far is elusive. Elusive just having like just consistent, like nice, good movement speed, even though we don't have like a mage blood, and I kind of forget to press my Quicksilver on a regular basis. Yo, I need to make a Quicksilver with a trigger mod actually. Should probably fix that. Change the Pepe with HoWA. I have to call up Gruthmac, but Gruthmac's probably enjoying the league.
Protect me! Dance with the flame! I refuse to die! That's better!
If I had a bunch of ritual mobs spawn in the corner and are trapped, I get jacked for rewards. So I think it was wave percent, killer similar, not percent, high wall mobs. You pre-clear that matter. Say what now?
I refuse to die. Proof against the wall.
I've only done this twice so far, but clearing 90% of the hive spawn, but leaving a corner walled off. If a bunch of ritual mobs spawn in that corner and are trapped, I get jack rewards. So I think wave percent you kill, they're similar, not percent, is what matters. Like, you mean just going straight to the center versus clearing the whole thing beforehand? I've just been going straight to doing like the wave clear thing. Do you think Cyclone, Cast, and Crit Blade Fall will work with the new assassin? Yes. Especially if you want to do poison. Escape the fortress. Alright, where did you put all the walls at? Our way out. Boom. Lavish and some growing. Yeah, these things give... I like the hives. 20 waves, a lot of dense monster packs. Usually get a decent amount of loot from them.
Sold something while you were gone. Maybe. What have you got?
Okay, do I try to get a better flask than this? I definitely need to get better Quicksilver. Let's see. Flask crit charge. We go over here. We go crit during effect. Diamond flask. Nice to have that lined up, but we don't necessarily need that to be lined up. If I do one respec, I can click Zealot's Oath. Just have empty suffix, and then I can put regen on it. No empty suffix. All right. It's a high level flask. We'll just roll this one. Crit flask gain. I'll craft regen on it. Ooh, reduce curses. Actually, it's kind of nice too. Rest in peace, that annulment orb. That's kind of a really good flask too. It's like a sustained flask right there.
I'll let you know.
Okay, we'll roll over it because we have another one right here. Second menu running, we have a Fortune and we have a Forest Warrior. So one's giving Onslaught. I have another Diamond Flask. I don't have another Diamond Flask. Roll over. Roll over. T2. Come on, gain. Give me crit gain. Ah, it's kind of really good too.
Business, business.
I am not a magic flask salesman, okay? I swear.
I think I can.
It keeps happening. I don't know what's going on. Do the HoWA suffixes stack? No. The HoWA is just tied to specifically that claw dealing damage. It does not stack. $84 diamond flask. Try this again. I need to get a trigger mod for these flasks so I can just stop actually having to click at them. Low crits. Buy some anoles right now while I'm thinking about it.
I'll put the word out.
Do graphs commonly sell? Some do. Like the Return to Dust graft is, I think, sells decently. Give me flash charge on crit like 30%. Stop hitting good rolls. I am not a flask salesman, I swear. Stop it.
I'll let you know.
What are your thoughts on RFLE? I think it's a good time. One of the best starts, I think. You should play it. See how it goes. You might have some fun. Okay, earlier when I rolled over T2 crit chance, I do have some regrets. Try and CI swap. I did it with like a few divines. I had like 2 or 3 roughly. I mean, it depends how much you spend on Thunder Fist and some basic rare gear. Let's try this again. Crit chance flask mod, at least T2, and then we'll try to a null save. Crit chance flask mod. Crit chance flask mod. Oh, don't get distracted by movement speed. I gotta click that. Oh, I see what's going on with the alt thing. Can I have flash chalk flask? Charge on crit. T2 or higher.
hopefully there'll be interest.
Simple man, is it better to do RFLE or Peacock LE from last season? Do RFLE. I think you'll have a lot of fun. Is that 320 LA reses in a row? We've hit a lot of LA res. We've hit a lot of crit chance. I'm just trying to get the mod I need to like sustain the flask. That is what I'm getting cooked on. I think those flasks will probably sell though, so it's not the end of the world, right? Tier 4. There's T1. Can I win the annul this time? Of course I can't! You know what? 27 is good enough. 27 is good enough. 27 is good enough.
Ahoy there! All in order.
Okay, so we got that. And then we need a Quicksilver. Why the rock gut? Previously I had Frenzy Gen back when I was a life build and had Blood Rage, but I need to get rid of it. That's what we're trying to get rid of right now. Okay, so I need... Use in full, check. These all have use in full. I'm going to swap to this thing. It's going to give me a regen, but I need those to do that. That is what this is. Okay. So over here, that buy order will go through.
Exile.
And everything will work out. All right. Cool.
Ahoy there!
Am I in favor of making kinetic rain poison work? Nope. I think that's pretty reasonable. I give you a high chance of success.
I'll let you know.
I think assassin any like poison angle is gonna go pretty well, is my guess. Okay. Boss we can capture. Mausoleum. Oh, you know what I just realized? We have gift things to do. Is this Bastion? Yep, it's Bastion. It's a wild time. Okay. Lavish. You've let me down every time I've clicked a lavish. Don't let me down this time. I don't know about the currency tree, man. The currency tree has not been treating me right. I have a return to dust. Hey, I actually got a return to dust. Unfortunately, didn't have any good rolls on it.
Just like that.
Tender Embrace. Glowing Silhouettes. Okay. And then 300 MS boots. 190. 300. But there's actually no MS. That is funny. The 970 ES on a Twilight Regalia. So that's a 1K Regalia. Okay, cool.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? Oh? I think I can sell that. Business. I think I can sell that. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Heist for money. Demo contract when you're league starting. Outside of league starting, not too sure. Okay, regen. Full. And now I need to grab Zealot's Oath, which means I need to respec something. What do I give up today for Zealot's Oath? Frenzy charge. Air and attack speed. My evasion scaling. Not my stun mitigation. We'll give up cold-hearted calculation, I think is what we'll give up.
What have you got? What have you got for me?
80 specters, but can't find them to summon them. You need to buy the corpse. The corpse is what you need.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise a navy. Business. Ah.
Okay, let's finish up this rotation. Just do something quick. Figure out which ones I don't have. Ooh, this could use completion. Hello. Cold-hearted calculation. Zealot's Oath acquired. Simple man, is it better to do RFLE or Peacock? RFLE, for sure. Trust. Does mirror, does loading in a tower, towns taking exceedingly long for somebody else? That's definitely was the case at League Share for sure for me. I think that was just due to people being bogged down all trying to load the same zones, I think. That's usually kind of like the way it works. How much in total does this character cost? How much in total did this character cost? I don't know. We're like 5D into it, probably around there. My rough guess. But there's also like some things that we've SSF'd, right? Like we SSF'd our Ungles. We SSF'd this chess piece, and those stuff are probably decently going to cost you. 9K ES? Holy, we better not change our character for a while. Got the perfect number of ES. I don't know. The tree kind of just prints really good ES gear. Not just ES gear. Well, it prints a lot of good gear, you know. Tree kind of pays. It also seems like it has a tendency to give good bases. Oh, I think I'm going to go back to targeting chest pieces, actually. Because we've been getting a lot of warlocks the last few provisionings we've done.
We've made a trade.
I'm out here, the only bone zone assassin. You bone zone assassinating? That's respectable, man. That's a respectable grind you got going on. Don't let anyone stop you from that, okay? That's important work you're doing. The bone zone assassin is a force for justice. You know?
What have you got for me?
Okay, I'll have to remember next time I go to do my rune graft is to redo the tree. I'm already at 70% life recovery on hits off the tree ascendancy. F it, we ball. That's the spirit, man. That's the spirit. Remember your rant about thinking somebody is creative but their idea is dumb? I didn't say their idea is dumb. Hey, you're misinterpreting what I was trying to say. I was saying just because you're the only one doing it doesn't necessarily make it creative is the main point I was making. Case in point, Bone Zone Assassin, I heard that mention from like at least 5 different people because of the recoup node.
Unexpected.
Not that many people followed through with it. Do graphs do damage? The Fizz graph does quite a bit. Do. Is Shaper Guardian rotation now? I think yes. Toll graph, which one are you using that's good DPS? Is it Dance in the Wind? Is it the Tornado? Yeah, Tornado and the Fist seems pretty solid damage-wise. All right, no more Bastion. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Tornado fist combo is nice. I'm using it.
One of my captors refused.
I don't know. I'm liking my jolt 20% more maximum damage. Because that will just always be worth in terms of scaling later on. Remember Lance's account nowadays? I have forgotten, Bobo. What's the number of my Lance's account? That's a good question. $7822. Do we try Cobra Lash without the graft? Feels like it would probably be a mistake, but I'm also like pretty dang curious. Sorry about this, guys. Cold-hearted calculation is the right node to click. I have to click it, right? I have to. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the right thing to do right now.
That stretches the
To a crucible. 9,000 years gone. Yep, just like that. I mean, we could try to keep it. How could we keep it, though? Damage mastery. Spell damage doesn't really help us. Not really very many good points around here, right? Lucky damage graft. Lucky damage doesn't help poison. It does not scale poison. Okay. So if I wanted to add one more corrupted item, it would be Ungles, wouldn't it? Ungles is cheap, right? That's a cheap +1 corruption. If I want to add in Val Guy, yeah, it's a cheap corruption, right? 340. We just need to do this. I can't afford unstable catalysts, right? Those are expensive. Maybe not.
All in order. I'll let you
That's what I need, right? Is crit, unstable catalyst. All right, we'll put this to the side. We'll attempt corrupting this. If we can get a corruption on this, then we can go Shepherd of Souls and we can test out Val VG. I really do want to test it. I think it'll be fun. Are you guys excited about the Val VG chest? We just got to buy those catalysts. We'll go on our way. Does it not roll the flat twice for poison calculation? Correct. It does not consider the roll twice for the poison calculation. Lucky damage does not affect ailments. I'm fairly certain. Has been a hot minute since I have looked at that specific rule, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Energy blade poison. Somebody might do that with assassin. I'm sure somebody will. I am not gonna be that guy. Do I need to have my ascendancy point unspec'd when I go to do this? Any knowers in chat? You don't need to have it unspec'd. Can I do it and then not allocate the node till later? Or do I need to allocate it on the spot to get it? I love how this thing like stuns them out of like the actions they're about to do. It's so freaking cool.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Where's he gonna explode from? Oh, that was just a shrine we ran. We hit. It was just a shrine. Want to do this while I'm thinking about it? Because I'm gonna forget.
I welcome you.
I'm gonna get myself a Twilight Regalia. So we're gonna refund this. Refund that. Go back to body armor. Values of random modifiers and birth items are equipped or rolled an additional time. I think that's what it is. Yeah, okay. Full commit. Show me a Twilight. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do with these? We got robbed. We got straight robbed.
The dog is at that price? What have you got?
One of my captors hit a
That stun stopped Exile from his annihilating twice on my quest. For me, it did this. It stunned him, but then the like explosion animation still happened. I don't know. I didn't stand in it. I didn't risk it. Did you stand in it? Like, did your animation keep going for it? Like, it literally just it stopped Eater from doing abilities too. It was hilarious. Ooh, we got another hive. I'm going in. I love me the hive. You fully stopped? Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, like I still had the animation going when I did that.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Can you get mage items on tree? I would assume so. I don't know if I've looked too closely at it though.
up against the swarm. Existence is still.
How do you fix single target? It's a combination of a lot of stuff. HoWA gives a lot of flat lightning. The graft for jolting gives 20% more max and crit multi per jolting. That's a lot of single target. Perfect agony is a very big single target upgrade, which you need unjuls and power charges before you do that. What else? Getting a 6-link if you don't have like Thunder Fist or a 6-link chest piece. That gives a lot of damage links. Adding in a Wither Totem doesn't hurt. Having a gem swap to swap out GMP for something like Vile or Vicious Projectiles is a good single target upgrade. Build beer on the mouse mat. Dunzo, man. It's dunzo. Just throw it away. Just throw it away. I could use a div drop. Same.
You did it.
Yeah, taste 8. Neat. I'm one div away from respecking HoWA. What build are you booting up? Are you running back anime weapon or are you doing something else? Oh, if you give yourself a level 30 return to dust with increased damage, those things hit pretty hard. They do a lot of extra supplemental damage. And they stun dudes, which is kind of nice. Like stun the mobs out of doing whatever it is they're doing. Beat Connor and drop the vines. How many vines has Connor dropped? How illegal are his acquisitions? Heard you like cheese. You want to see a cheese bomb we have here in South Korea? I removed sound for copyright. A cheese bomb? Squeaks, what the hell is a cheese bomb? Does YouTube... I don't know if YouTube auto deletes links. It might. Like at Twitch, I have to do like a permit command. YouTube, I don't know. YouTube might auto filter it. I think YouTube's a lot more strict with chat being able to link things, I believe. He's gotten 10 now? You're kidding, right? He's dropped 10 divines? No. That I'll post on Twitch. Alright, just ping when Twitch. I can send you a permit. And chat exaggerates how much I like cheese. Okay, it's not. I don't have like a cheese addiction. Okay, I have a healthy, normal appreciation amount for cheese. Okay, you know, nothing crazy.
The sanity of the mind. Check in with me when you have a moment.
Guys, you don't have to type sure. Okay, that's completely unnecessary.
Hello.
Oh, hey, we're gonna get to do the corruption. All right. Afternoon, Lance. How's the grind? Theris is going well, man. We're finally settling into a nice, cozy situation. And by cozy, I mean we're... Alright. This is ready for a corruption. Hopefully I don't break this. We need 2 crimsons. Have we been able to kill a hive colony? We've killed hive colonies like a bunch of times. It's not too bad. It's been working out at the very least.
I should raise my feet.
Okay. Do this. Do this. Don't break. Nice. Okay, so now I have 4 corrupted items. Okay, guys, we are on the precipice. We are on the precipice of doing the thing.
At that price. Hello, hello.
How much did the CI swap cost? A couple divines. We did it this morning. You can check the beginning of stream if you're curious. That's when we did it. All right, so I need to do the dueling scarab. Is that what I need? I buy this.
I'll put the word out.
Ultimatum encounter an area will always lead to a unique boss if possible. All right, so I just do that. Plus an ultimatum scarab. That. Make sure it's T14 plus. Yeah. I have this Hydra map. We'll run it on. So we'll do that. And I don't need to have anything respect before doing this. Is that correct, guys? I do not have to need anything to be respect before doing this. You farming ulti? No. We're gonna try Val VG. We have Val VG. We've been leveling up in our offhand. And we're gonna try it out with Shepherd of Souls. That's why I was corrupting a bunch of pieces. We've corrupted our Hand of Wisdoms. We've corrupted our Ungles, and we've corrupted our Alberons. Make sure you have 10 regrets. All right. Let's go with the regrets.
All in order. I'll let you know.
No. I need the regrets beforehand.
Oh. I'll put the word out.
Is that correct? I need the regrets beforehand. All right, let's do this thing. Ultimatum dueling. No one's playing Kinetic Rain. I think Pal was doing it with totems. I don't know about anyone else. Not any like streamers I saw doing it. All right. Approach. Blood Altar. Fire. Rares have extra mods. Blood Altar it is. Monsters slain. Okay, so let's just kill monsters.
Favorable result.
Talking Shade's a bad idea. Flasks hinder you for 4 seconds. Let's do just double up on the Blood Altar. Never go in the center, and that's fine, right?
Choice of futures as before.
Cannot be slowed. That's okay. I'm not running any action speed slows. I'm actually really impressed with how much the Spectres are surviving. Oh, Spectres are another way to upgrade DPS for those guys who've been asked about upgrading DPS. It's gonna be hard to not add Spectres into like every build. It's gonna be a hard choice to make, I think. Cooldowns take longer. Blistering cold. We'll do blistering cold, I guess.
Is cold indeed.
No one's playing any of the new skills. Aren't people? I know I've seen people playing Fusillade. I'm pretty sure Mathel's playing Fusillade. I think I saw Noogie playing Fusillade. Cobra Lash is new to me. I haven't played it before. That's reason, right? Cooldown's fine. I just don't like my Frostwing being on cooldown. That kind of bothers me, you know?
Miasma spreads.
I'm playing with ballistas, except it has no rendering. Oh, I heard about the invisible projectile thing with ballistas. That's so funny. It's a bummer because it's a cool looking skill too. Which one did you grab? Perfect Forest Warrior gives Onslaught and Coal. Regular Fortune gives Wrath. I think there's one that can give Malevolence. Malevolence is a good pickup. I should do Malevolence actually.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Lacrimal? Yeah, Lacrimal. Weird because sometimes I'll go into areas and see the leftover from the exploded projectiles. Hopefully they fix that visual then. That's pretty annoying. You don't even get to see the cool visual occur.
A hateful grip.
Rest in peace. The Spectre finally died. It lasted like 7 waves. 2 exalts. Hey! That's kind of cool.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Still not divines. Flask Hinder, Razor Dance, but it's a low level Razor Dance.
Shards abound.
Ultimatum!
Feel its power! Chaos, save me! Be still! Take! Go with me! Ultimatum!
Ultimatum!
Be still! Might of chaos!
Alright, let's see.
Finally over. And my service continues.
Why do you need corrupted items? We're gonna try to do Val VG, and Shepherd of Souls requires corrupted items. Okay.
You play the game.
Next. Accept. Hey! Look at that. Cool. Alright, Bloodline acquired. So we'll finish this rotation, and then we'll try out the Bloodline. I linked on Twitch the cheese bomb. So it's like a billion different cheeses. Oh, got more cheese. Is it bad if I if I say I'd probably be tempted to eat it. Let's go save this video for later. I mean, that's a little excessive, right? That's a little excessive, right? Just a little bit. I mean, not too much though. That's You're only human, lads? Dude, cheese is good, okay? Cheese is a top tier food. That's prime snacking for sure. For sure, for sure. Thanks for linking that, by the way. Please. That is... Dude. Cheeses? Like, there's a lot of good cheeses he's putting in there. My axe. Hold on, that's just a calzone. No, not really. I mean, is it though? You might have a point actually. 137 int. Can I use that? That's a lot of int. I don't think I can put that in my character. I can't move. The cat's got my freaking feet. Make it stop.
This is the key to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Destructive play plus what else? This is pretty much just destructive play plus trying to drop extra maps for T17s is what I'm doing right now. All right. So we grabbed our Ascendancy, right? Can we make use of this?
Really? What have you got? What have you got?
Can we make use of this? That is the question.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out the merrily.
Okay. We have 10 regrets right here. -1 power charge. Shepherd of Souls. Cobra Lash is going to go... here. And then I need to... I'll buy one of those. I think we go unbound ailments with this. Okay, so we make this a... red. Double green. Like this. We get unbound ailments somewhere. I don't have unbound ailments anywhere. How much is awakened unbound? 27 chaos or 109. It's kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. We invest. we invest. How's it getting onslaught? We're getting onslaught from the Forest Warrior. My game crashed when I went to buy Unbound Ailments. Say it ain't so. Tactical investment in my character's power. Okay. I think this is probably worth it. This doesn't have any built-in piercing, does it? Fire returning projectile that can be caught. Copper projectiles fire. I spiral outwards. If I play this without the one graft, it's like an awkward no man's land a little bit. What's the worst that could happen? What is the worst that could happen? All right, I'm gonna try it.
How's the trick?
Am I going to regret this? Probably. 70 quant though. All it has is the worst damage mods. Res. Be fine. We're overcapped mostly, right?
Entertain me. Safety and security. Not good.
That did not hit. Do they have AoE? How is that hitting me that far away?
Shadow, rise and fight.
Shut the front door. I just dashed into it again.
As a common
No. I activated the Valve VG and then proceeded to dash in to it again. Yeah, I may have done too many damage mods. It was maybe a little bit too far. No, no. Why, Phoenix? Why do you keep doing that ability in random locations? Why? Stop! Just play Flicker at this point. I have like 4 overlapping damage mods. Did you not see the map I rolled? There's me one-shotting like everybody in the game right now. Okay, aside from that though, I don't think we can do VG until we get the rune graft. All right.
It was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
We accept the fact it's no VG until rune graft. Rune graft, the rune graft that'll give me chain plus fork and fix
We'll make it happen.
Fix the situation where you have like no clear up until you get the Valve version. But right now it's like way too expensive. What's it cost right now? It's listed for like 4 divines is the lowest one on trade. I think. Pricey. Try 50D. Not listed for 50D. Is it actually listed for 50D? Oh, there's one listed for 9, 10, and 12. And there's a buy order for 4. You're not paying that much. It's just completely undersupplied right now. But I think there's no way it's that rare, right? There's no shot. Situation where people are greeting more than they should. All right. Fix the character, hopefully. Now we got to try to fix our situation. Dude, freaking screw these map mods, man. Oh, I shouldn't have done that to test the VG. That was a waste of an invitation. Why did I roll it that hard? We're testing a new setup. That was really dumb. Let the map get completely cooked. There's not that many people. Yeah. There's not that many people sending shipments at this point. Have us up for the EB build? Glad you like it, Hecatoncheris. Oh, that was really stupid. What a throw. All right, let's do another 10-way. Mistakes were made. But yeah, I don't think we can't do the Val VG until we have refractory. I did test it, by the way. It does work. The Val VG will still shoot out all the projectiles. It doesn't limit that from occurring. You get a regular one, you can get a regular one. The 2% does not make or break your reservation. The 2% is the difference in this saying 211 and this saying 193, right? I just got it because I was looking up implicit ones that were on trade, and there was this for 5C, and I was like, you know what? Deal. Maybe I'll need that later on. Just got a 539 liches with 50 in. Holy crap, that's pretty insane. GG, man. You got to check and complain about how they couldn't afford it? Telling you, the early league deals is the best time to try to look for some nice premium pieces. You may not need them now, but later when you do need them, you'll be glad you bought it, right? Later I might not need the reservation efficiency. I mean, we'll see what we end up like changing around on the character. We might just not even need the reservation efficiency, but it's like a future-proof thing, right? If we end up needing it, we'll be glad we bought it for 5C. Hey, Happy Hemp, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good launch. Thanks, Happy Amp. We are indeed. Mine is getting destroyed by the form just now because I rolled it way harder than I should have when I was testing ValVG. Wasn't really even the proper way to test it too. Do I go back? I kind of want to go back. I freaking put it into like the grinder, man. It wasn't a proper test. That was a freaking bloodbath.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Did you try Wall of Force with it? I did not. That's a good point. We didn't get to try Wall of Force. I should put that somewhere. Don't need this right now. Star Lightsaber Summer Smacks. Hell yeah, Jailer. Glad you're enjoying it. When you swap to ES, when you can get some basic ES gear. That's pretty much all there is to it. If you can get some ES gear pieces put together, them's the time to do it.
All in order.
All right, so if we do this. Power doesn't do anything anyways right now for that. Then we do this. I didn't lose my specters just now, did I? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Does quality matter for Wall of Force? Quality does matter for CDR. Interesting. Interesting, interesting, interesting.
What are we shipping today?
How do you scale ES besides int? Percent ES sources. And then flat ES. ES is not like it's literally two sources. It's flat and percent. So wherever you can get flat, wherever you can get percent, that's all there is to it. It is not too complicated. It's very, very straightforward.
I'll put the word out. Ahoy there! I think I could sell that to the Mary.
Where do you take percent from? Wherever it is, man. On the tree. On gear pieces where it can roll. Instruction unclear. I got my foot stuck in a toaster. That is not my problem. That is not my problem. Where should I put Wall of Force? Put Wall of Force like this.
should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
Alright, let's try this in actual mapping situation. And not just throw it out to the wolves. I'm running in a void poison map. Dude, this skill without any like baseline clears, like I just need to get its like initial souls up. But until I do that, it's just like, all right. The baseline clear is so cooked. Unless I have that rune graft. Uh-oh. Air dripping water. They're overflowing the bathtub. Give me 1 second. Okay. I don't think the Val VG is worth it, guys. I think it's too cooked right now. Without that rune graft, it's just we have to mess around at the start of each map just to get our souls, and then it does whenever we like whirling blades, those projectiles don't have chain or anything on them, right? I think we have to accept the fact they're not going to do it, or it's not going to work out right now. Crisis averted? I don't know about crisis averted. Oh yeah, with the with the bathtub. yeah. We got it satiated, probably, maybe.
What have you got for me?
Gallifren, what are you doing? Is your last fusing? Royal plate? You have the 5400 Royal plate with 8 PDR? I think it's juiced. Going for 27 hours. It's messed up. Spent all my luck on the play. Good luck, or good job with the play, dude. Hitting that is not too shabby. All right. We will be back to test Val VG later if we can get that rune graft. But for right now, Cobra Lash Dream continues. Val VG is not it. Are those boots he's wearing? They're just Alberons with the percent int. That's what they are. They're not particularly strong. They're just kind of a nice way to get some cheap early int. That's all they're doing. A nice way to get some cheap early int.
Hello.
Dropped from the tree? Dude, tree is kind of insane for how good of items it can make. In the tree we trust? Yep. Mod tier rating goes burr. Being able to swap the points pretty freely? Yeah, just based on like what you currently need. Pretty dang worth. What are your thoughts on going low life on a build with the new ES Ashes of Visage? If you've seen it. Yeah. Nope. That'd be definitely a thing. I think it's very, very good for that. Low life spellcasters with that are looking pretty premium, I would say. pretty premium. Is this character SSF viable? I probably wouldn't play this in SSF. I don't know. Like, we bought... What all do we buy? HoWA. I don't know how hard that is to get in SSF. I guess HoWA is maybe not that hard. You probably can target it to some extent, but... getting some early flat damage is not going to be all that accessible, right? Oh, this is different. I think this is the boss fight. I think this is the boss fight, guys. Arena. Arena. Nobody panic.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thoughts
within our grasp.
Pierce the vessel!
Within our grasp.
The time has come.
It's me and you, Ash.
All converge in collapse.
Don't know what you're doing. Phase.
The storm consumes. The wheel turns.
Should have swapped my damage links, but it's too late now. Oh!
Encroaching death. Within our grasp.
The flesh demands.
Dude, so each of these guys has a phase. This is a 6-phase fight. That's crazy.
Eradicate.
Essence unbound.
Yelling better sustain.
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the avalanche thunders.
Zest nears.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm.
The hell am I supposed to do?
The flesh melts.
We become one. Let
frost
rain.
Ah! No! 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 You could go back in. Can I actually? I thought it was a one fight thing. Can I actually go back in, or are you messing with me? Wait, I can. Oh heck yeah! Second life, baby.
A storm
of ice. Rend. Shell.
One. Let frost rain. Another failure.
Do we win? Azamite shield, spectral axe, breach lord limbs, otherworldly tree. For slaying this boss, you can align with their beliefs to gain their bloodline. Ascendancy skill points can be spent either regular or this ascendancy. That's the one that has the +2, right? +2 bypass, +2 int, and otherworldly appendages. Nearby enemies take 100% increased damage from graph skills. Wait, what? That just makes graphs do double damage? Hey, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was included. Neat. I have an old graph and an S graph, so I would give me Fizz DR. That's pretty cool. I think I'm gonna accept this because it's way easier to re-roll the other bloodline if I decide I want to try this out. Because I just have to run another ultimatum, right? I think it'll be a while before we do what's his face. Because this guy's kind of rare, right? I don't think we can like force this fight to occur. Cool. All right, what the hell is this? So we got surrender, which is now has max block on it. I don't know what the mod used to be, but max block. And then we got an axe. One-handed axe. Those recover on block, right? So the recover on block's gone. This axe is... Attacks with this weapon have added damage equal to... Fire damage equal to 10% of the player's life. Each rage also grants 2% fire dot multi. Nearby enemies have fire exposure while maximum rage. And it's plus rage. That's pretty cool. That's a cool freaking axe. The Grey Wind. Let's see. How many are on trade? It's a new item, so it's probably going to be not many listed because people don't even know it exists. Or not worth that much because people don't know it exists. That's pretty cool, though. That's a Slam Ignite axe right there. Yeah, that's honestly a pretty good axe. Okay, we'll bank that. That's cool. Berserker could use that. It is very interesting. Dot multi per rage. Cool axe. GG cooked this league? Indeed they did. Indeed they did. Man, there's a lot of builds I want to make. Okay, I want to make a Golem build with the minion amulet because I kind of just want to make a Golem build in general. I want to make a build that uses the Spectre shield with Spectres. I want to make a build with Cold Dot with the Wrathpith shield. Game player confirmed. I just do one build per league, okay? Keep myself, you know, experienced, you know what I'm saying?
Greetings.
Got my breach boss in my first T16. Did not expect 230 million HP. Is that how much HP they have? That was a long fight. That was a long fight.
What was that?
Oh, yo.
That door just opened. It's been stuck closed for as long as I can remember.
Hold on. Stop distracting me. The hell is this?
They're all me. What is this?
Aelith, this was never meant for your eyes.
I am a fool. You've betrayed me. I'm nothing but a hive-born abomination. A mindless pawn. Like them.
No, you are not mindless. You died long ago. I preserved your essence.
You had no right.
I had every right, for you belong to me.
Not anymore. I reject you. I reject this perverse existence.
So be it. I revoke my gift.
I will remember. I must remember.
What the hell?
I would speak with you.
Yo, I don't know if I want to do this anymore. Wait a minute. So if I decide I want to quit one day, I'm just gonna get a freaking exploded? I don't know, man.
Keep this secret, and I shall answer. The keepers know me as the benevolent dreamer. The enemy knows me as the one who dreamt. You may call me ally for now.
What do you mean for now, dude? I don't like this situation.
Broken bonds now ache like severed limbs. To exist, to preserve my essence, to endure what looms.
Okay.
We share the same fate. The enemy grows near.
Who's the enemy?
Zaf, Esh, Tool, Ulnetol. Our melding failed. I was torn asunder, cast into the void between worlds. They became Zesht. Zesht is imbalanced. Four minds sewn together, vying for dominance. Filled with endless rage and hunger they do not understand. Seeking only unity of flesh, with no care how or
am I a lore player now?
Found.
Yo, how long does this
Fight. Aelith will aid you.
What?
She must continue.
Did you just not just blow her up?
Unburdened by the pain of truth. I must regenerate. Keep our enemy at bay, and the path we share shall remain clear.
Okay, so let me get this straight. She realized she shouldn't be following you. C4 to the head. Remake her without the memory. Oh, this makes perfect sense. Okay, yeah.
The secret.
Keep the secret. Yeah. You're crazy, man. What the hell?
I welcome you.
Yeah. Hey, Aelith. Don't go in there.
You're looking.
Don't go in there, Aelith. Do not go in there. It's a bad idea. I can tell you that right now. It does not go well. Okay? Tell her.
Welcome.
The hidden room? All right, let's see what happens. I'm gonna tell her. Let's see what happens.
What are you talking about? It's just a storage room. You remember, you were there. Let's focus on important
Oh my word. She got gaslit. Tell her the truth?
I told you.
Oh! No. Oh!
quite the battle against the Hiveborn. Keep up the good work.
I just got her killed the second time, man. No.
Welcome.
Is he just gonna keep? Is he gonna keep PKing her?
I told you not to tell her.
She paid for 6 portals?
Oh.
Why'd you
hello.
do this?
I didn't notice you arrive.
I'm just testing it, okay? Okay, clearly Chayla's gonna keep PKing her, okay? We need to... Chayla's spawn camping, okay? Do it 6 times. Do you think something's different is gonna happen if I do it more times? Okay, fine, I'll do it 6 times. She's died 3 times. I'll do 3...
Not violate our agreement.
Yo, change in dialogue. Alright, that's it. We're pressuring.
Sorry, did you say something?
Go for more.
I was
Go for more.
daydreaming. Greetings.
I told you not to tell her.
Oh, hello. I didn't notice you arrive.
You didn't notice me arrive?
Good to see you here.
Do not violate.
All right, maybe he only has 2. Maybe he only has 2 dialogues. It's either do not violate or I told you not to tell her. He's gonna be out of mana soon.
Battle against the Hiveborn. Keep up the good work. Good to see you here.
Do not violate.
All right. Well, okay. He's clearly afraid of me. Okay, because he just keeps. You know, he's not doing anything to me.
Did you say something?
I've violated the agreement like 18 times now.
There are consequences.
There are consequences? Are there Chayula? Is the consequence just Aelith dies over and over again because nothing's happened to me yet?
I was daydreaming. Good to see you here.
I told you not to tell her.
Okay, I don't think there's any more secret dialogue. Okay, I think it's just
notice you arrive.
It's just gonna keep repeat.
The secret must be kept.
New dialogue? How many dialogue lines do you think he has, guys? He has at least 4 we found.
Hello. I didn't notice you arrive.
What if he voids you? He's not gonna do anything.
The secret must
You guys know Chayula is... He didn't even belong in the Feared, right? Chayula, when you ran into him in the Feared, he was literally the guy you looked at and you're like, that's my heal bot. That's my guy who's gonna heal me. That's what Chayula did. Okay?
I told you not to.
So like, you think I'm afraid of him just because he's, you know, can poof Aelith in 1 shot? Not really. I mean, come on.
That was quite the battle against the Hiveborn. Keep up the good work. Hello.
All right.
Do not
I don't think we're getting any more. I don't think there's another outcome though. That is interesting. You have CI, so half his damage does nothing. Exactly.
Did you say something?
Aelith gets folded by white mobs. Yeah, so it's not impressive that he can one-shot Aelith. Infrequently found items. Mysterious additional item. Birth additional item. Mysterious birth commonly found items. I don't know what the hell this means at all. Okay. 1 point here. Can this go into speed, crit, attack, caster? Chaos, speed, reduce caster, reduce some of that. Interesting. They don't have attribute over here. Birth equipment has the lowest level modifier removed. I don't know if that's a good idea. That seems like a bad idea. Melee, one-hand weapon, range weapon. Reduce physical mods. That's Fizz Reflect, right? That's worth clicking, I think. What gems do you swap for single target? I've just been putting on Vicious Proj instead of GMP is what I've been doing. All right. Uniques. Increased chance to be foulborn. Birth non-foulborn unique items are corrupted. Okay. Extra foulborn chance. Shields, because I'm trying to look for a Wrathpith. Reduced chance for foulborn. Reforged links, don't care. Breach specific, don't care. Intelligence requirement. Now we're talking. Now we would reduce strength and dex if we could. Let's do this actually. Let's do strength and dex because we're looking for a Wrathpith. Reduce, increased. Alright. How much graph blood do we even have to work with? We don't even have much. Alright, let's just see if we hit a 6-link Twilight.
She is pleased.
Arcane Whittlesig, Night Robe. Nah, none of this is it. 850's okay though. Tell her the truth again, guys. It doesn't do anything, okay? He's not... Chayula doesn't want the smoke, and... It's just... There's no point, man. There's no point. Getting her PK'd again.
At that price?
It's just not worth it, okay? It's just not worth it. We have to have... some limitations.
At that price? What have you got for me? Doo-doo.
Did you try out VG? We did try out VG. It was very... How do I put this? Without the rune graph to fix the... Basically, okay, there's a rune graph that'll give us chain plus fork. So playing before that, I really should be using a damage link to do a clear link, and it's just like it's a bit cooked. But yeah, it wasn't it. Maybe I'll try it again if I get that that rune graph, but I'm gonna let it tank in price. I don't want to pay a premium for it. It's not worth a premium to me. So today we learned some useful lore. Chayula and the others were trying to meld, but Chayula didn't successfully combine with the others, and the others went crazy. I just got a 1200 ES Regalia from the tree. GG, dude. G freaking G. The tree provides, man. What map is Elrion? What map is Elrion? I have no idea, man. 6-link 2 with fractured ES regenerate. You mean fractured faster start of recharge? Where can I see your tree? Import my profile into POB. You just need to import the profile. Captain Lance 9 hash 7822. Vizzy Bobbin! Thanks for the sub, Vizzy Bobbin. How you doing?
Destroy them all!
Is the in-game market working? The in-game trade thing? I have not used it. I have no idea.
Not now.
It works fine. There you go. One of the specters giving wrath? Yeah, it's the fortune specter. It's this little totem thing.
Get them off me! I won't die so easily.
Just need a moment to reflect.
So when you destroy the hive and exit, she's amazed you did it, since she doesn't know she blew herself up to destroy it. Is that the lore? That kind of makes sense now. So she just constantly gets blown up. Oh my word.
Get out of here!
Low on mana.
That is funny. The clearing with Kerbalash looks so much better than MZ. What's MZ? Kerbalash is just a good clear skill, guys. It's just a good clear skill. That's, you know.
You did it!
You did it. A surprised tone in her voice. Oh my word, you're totally right. She literally has no idea. Vectors, we have Perfect Forest Warrior and we have a regular Spirit of Fortune. And I have no like investment whatsoever, and I gotta be honest, they're not really dying that much. And I really want to do the Spectre build thing.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Temporal tears. Grasp your mortality tightly.
Minion player, well, it wouldn't be a minion build. You take any of those weird ascendancies? We have the breach ascendancy, but we're not using it.
Grasp your mortality tightly. Time bends to my will.
How much crit do you need before you swap to Perfect Agony? You need the Power Charge ascendancy, and you need Ungles. Need those two things. If you don't have those two things, you're probably going to be a bit too low in crit. You can always check your tooltip to see what your crit's at. And you're going to want, with power charges, to be like 90 plus is roughly what you're looking for.
Enter. She is pleased.
Come on, give me a turn to dust, please. What on earth? Can't roll turn to dust to save my life.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Twilight Regalia. Fractured T1 hybrid 86 chess piece with a 301 roll. That is going to be pretty easy to roll for a good hit. Currency, click.
She will soon bear fruit.
Okay, I gotta be honest. Me and the currency portion of the tree, we ain't getting along, okay?
I'll let you know.
I feel like I am not getting good results from that part of the tree. I feel like it's scamming me on a regular basis.
Business. Hopefully there'll be interest.
How are grasping males obtained? I don't know. Maybe the new breach rings. You can 5-to-1 graphs as well. Wait, I can.
Hello, hello. Return soon, yes?
Dance with the wind. Neat. Maybe people pay for Dance with the Wind. Is it me or people? Deli mirrors ending super long. I think somebody else said something about deli mirrors too earlier. I don't know what's going on with it now. Okay, let's try Grave Blood. Graph Blood gained. Return to dust. Turn to dust. And we'll go with skills used by graft damage increase. Holy. One divine. Intimidate on hit. Crit multi. This thing has global fizz on it too. Every red map's corrupting into no regen. You're getting swindled, man. You're getting swindled.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Do I pay extra for this one? Crit chance, crit multi versus mine, which is crit chance, crit multi, and it gives me growing womb gifts. 29 versus level 30. Don't know what the hell quality gives exactly. Is that worth a divine? Is that an invest angle? Nah. Nah, it's not. I was tempted, but I think we remain strong on this one. I lost most of my single red map corruption so far. So many bricks, dude. It's when you're trying to get that initial completion, it is a brick fiesta, right? It is absolutely a brick fiesta. Poof Black Magic, that was mine. You thought for a second I was gonna buy it, didn't you? You had hope in your eyes, and then I yanked it all away by not purchasing it. You were hoping, weren't you? Jolting. Jolt granted by this grants 1% increased damage taken. What the hell? Jolt multiplier. What do I have on mine? Stored graph blood and lightning damage. Graph blood gain. 3 divines? Huh? You think this is? Who has that kind of money? No one has that kind of money. That's crazy talk. Absolutely crazy talk. 13%. Nah. It's a shame no one wants to be friends and play multi. Well, PoE is a largely solo play game. Let's be real here. Insane for 30 seconds, no loot dropped. Did it just drop worthless loot all hidden in your filter maybe?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Will do, Aelith. Will do. Like people are going to really highly value the graph blood gain. Well, it's the whole limiting factor, right? On being able to, I think it's the biggest limiting factor, right?
Unleash destruction.
Like without graph blood, you can't pull the trigger. And there's a lot of good things you can get from it, right?
Destroy them all.
More blood, more pulls. Yep. It all makes sense.
Proof against the swarm.
I agree. I'm not saying they're wrong. No, I was just agreeing with what you were saying. Like initially my first thought was like, I want a specific womb gifts or whatever, but to be honest, most of them are pretty good value. So now it's kind of more of, can I get the supplies? The pseudo molten shell is nice. Yes, it is. There's some good ones.
I refuse to die. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
Taste of Hate sold for 45 C. Did Taste of Hate get rarer? Who the hell's using Taste of Hate? How did I just sell that for 45 chaos? Did you have a perfect roll? You know, I don't remember. It might have been a good roll. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a good roll. I didn't actually remember looking at the roll.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
It's good for all damage, poison, and wands, etc. We'll take it. We'll take it. Money in the bank.
Ahoy there! Oh?
Cool 45C we didn't have before, you know?
Enter.
I really like doing the growing room gifts, these ones.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Great avalanche, seeds of flesh, embrace. Dude, what the hell?
What have you got? At that price? Noted.
Can you move the artwork to the right so we can see the wave counter? Wait, where does it appear? I actually don't remember. Which are you talking about, the Peepo? Or are you talking about the portal art? Yes. Yes, which is it, this one? Make this smaller? I don't remember where it appears on the screen. The Peepo, okay. I didn't realize I was blocking that, my bad. My bad. I just dropped the relic cash. GG, man. How much you worth? How rich are we talking? GG, no worries, man. No worries. $1D. Really? Only $1D for relic cash? Thought it would have been more. Theros, well, I hope you picked up because those are valuable. You would make that joke, Theros. You freaking would. Have you no control, Theros? Wife? How many do you want? I'll grow. I think I'll finish up soon. Guys, you hear that? You hear that? My wife's thinking burgers and mac and cheese. I think we call it for the night. That sounds kind of good right now. That sounds tasty. All right. Today was productive, guys. We got most of our Atlas finished. We got like the quest line done for this dude. I think we're set up pretty well to do just boss rotations tomorrow. So I think that's what tomorrow is going to be. Is boss rotations, dropping awaken gems. That's going to be I think the priority farm tomorrow. How you liking the build so far? I'm liking it pretty solid. We got it to a point where I feel like we can comfortably do guardian rotations. We did briefly test Val VG. That was scuffed as hell. But maybe I'll try it again later if we can get the rune graph that gives chain and fork on it. I think that could make that like a real possibility. But until then, we're gonna call for the night. Carbolash do be working. I'll send you guys over to, let's see who's streaming, who's online. Probably everyone, right? Literally everyone. Yeah, there's a lot of people streaming right now. I'll send you guys over to... Let's go to... Pox. Let's go to Pox. Good old Pox. I think he's running the classic RF Chieftain. All right, enjoy Pox's stream. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun today. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Have a good night, guys.